Well, hi there. Welcome in. How's it going? I'm definitely not still, like, posting stuff. Why am I diagonal? What? Why am I... How does that even happen? I'm confused. What? Huh? What? How did I... What? What do you mean? Why am I diagonal? How do you... I'm really confused. Okay, I mean, I guess I'll just rotate myself slightly. That's really weird. I hope I'm not gonna rotate in the other direction later. Okay, hi, welcome in. Yes, please use the form listed at the top of YouTube description or in the pinned chat to give me a request. In the meantime, I'll give you a couple more minutes to do that because I'm still posting my stuff on Twitter and stuff because I'm very organized and like really good at this stuff, so yeah. Got a tweet, and then we got a... What is a blue sky called? I'm not calling it skeet. That sounds actually terrible. And I don't know whose idea it was. But I disapprove, and I think everyone should know that. Okay, where's my thumbnail? It's hiding. Okay, I got it. It is beninging. In the meninging. Meow indeed. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. I'll read out, because I saw I got a super chat a minute ago as well. I'll read that out in a second. I apologize. Okay. I think I'm ready. Why am I diagonal? I don't understand. I keep looking at my live 2D preview and I'm still diagonal. How? Why? I've never had this issue before in my life. Okay, disorganized. We do a little bit of disorganization, because cool. Cool and fun and nice. Yippee. No, YouTube, I do not want to shove ads down my viewers' throats. Thank you very much for the offer, though. Okay, first of all, thank you, Vizion Fox, for the dodo. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. And welcome to the Kato Squad Snow. Hope you enjoy the emotes. And Kane TRC, thank you, and welcome to the Epic Kato Squad's members cool subscriptions club where you get to use cool cool emotes and stuff. Okay. Right, well. Quick. Oh my gosh. I didn't even start yet. Thank you for the Prime sub nuclear pause. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't know why I'm diagonal. It's really bothering me. I keep looking at it like, why? Okay, really quick summary. Artathon is kind of like a subathon. You, well, I draw until a timer runs out, and you can increase the timer with subs and dodos, as you can see. And I'm like facing the wrong direction as well. That's so weird. Or whatever, maybe I can fix it next time I take a break. Yeah, this time I will be taking a break every hour, but it's only going to be like a couple minutes, so, you know, that's fine, right? I hope. My brain's gone blank. That's good. Been meaning to ask you to take comms for live 2D VTubers. Yours has got to be one of the best ones I've seen. Yo, the freaking, like, epic compliment. Thank you. I don't actually take comms for live 2D models yet. I'm kind of planning to in the future, but I still don't feel like confident enough in my abilities to take money for it, basically. But yeah. Okay. So yes, please use the form in the chat to request, otherwise I will ignore you and ban you. If I see anyone spamming requests in my chat, I will ban you. Thank you for the resub, Vanta. Really appreciate it, dude. Welcome in. And thank you for the gifted membership as well, Varon Rao. That's very cool of you. What the flip? Gee, that's a lot of months, I think. 29, yeah, that's crazy. Okay, I should, like, start before I'm here until, like, 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Okay, yeah, I pick them randomly, by the way, just in case that wasn't obvious enough. If I see anyone spamming my chat with requests and also complaining that you didn't get picked, big ban, basically. Okay. Then I shall begin with number 59. Which is a Google Drive link that they didn't give me access to. Please set your Google Drive links to anyone with the link can view, otherwise I can't draw it. Okay, how about number 48 instead? Starting off strong, I love it. Okay. So the first request is going to be for Lua. And welcome to the Kato Squad, Leaf. With that, we can start, I think. Yes, yippee. I'm scared. So intense. Where's my reference image gone? There. When did you make the thumbnail? I love it. I appreciate that. It's actually the thumbnail for the last Artathon, which was like a year ago. Because I didn't get the chance to make a new one, actually. But I'm glad you like it. I was a little bit like, oh no, I don't have time to make a new thumbnail. Everyone's gonna hate me. Yo, the frickin' the double sub from Vanta. Absolute legend right there. Thank you for the prime sub, Vanta Voids. 6 months. Plus, 20, what was it? 29? How many months is that? That's wild. Okay, we're gonna start off with a blep because I think you deserve it. It is real blepping hours. Obviously can't forget to do that here. What an absolute legend. Okay, that's the wrong brush. Excellent, wonderful, excellent. Last year's Artathon was my first stream, yo. It all comes full circle. Do you use stabilizer for sketching? Yeah, this one has two stabilization. I don't know though, like I don't notice that much of a difference when it's on or off though. I usually when I sketch I have it either off or low. Because I want to have like as much control of my lines over my lines as possible. But I sometimes I go crazy on the stabilization when it comes to line art because like why not? I don't understand why everybody's so like anti-stabilization. Like freaking use it. I always tell people to just use it. If you have shaky lines when you're doing digital art, just use the stabilization. It's fine. It's a tool. It's used for a reason. And like, some people genuinely have issues with like shaky hand, you know? And I don't think we should be telling them that a a method they can use to help them make smooth lines is like illegal or whatever. Is it a skunk or a badger? I am a skunk, but also half cat. Hence the triangular shaped ears. But I do want to make I do want to make a new VTuber model that looks like the model I use. I don't know, not model. The art I use in my my videos. To be honest, I think I'm genuinely gonna make that next time I have time. Cause I'm just feeling like being a little silly guy, you know, like this model is not bad and all. I'm not like saying it's terrible. It's like, don't worry. I think I did a good job for it being my 3rd or 4th ever model. Especially like anyone who's ever rigged a live 2D model can relate, but like trying to rig a character with a big snout like this, it is pain, and there are not many tutorials for it. So yeah, in that sense, I think I did a good job. I guess I'm just like... I mean, you should be used to this by now. I'm always changing my mind, always changing my vibes. Yeah. Cute. Okay, next one. Very adorable character, by the way. Okay, I accidentally deleted my random number generator. That's really cool. 80 responses now. Random number generator says 27. Oomst. Okay, this one is for brain pain. We got a cute little proto. Honestly, really like all the different art styles you have. Thank you. I'm glad. It's definitely I don't know. I like worry about it sometimes that the constant changing is detrimental. Because, you know, having like one consistent character is a bit easier for people like to remember you and stuff like that. But I just can't, like, I can't. I can't just like stick to one thing. I don't know. I think that's just like how I am as a person, to be honest, because I'm also like constantly changing how I feel about like the clothes I wear and stuff. Actually, it would probably be easier to do the visor like this. My very first protogen in this stream, I wonder how many we're gonna do. I usually end up drawing a lot of protogens in these streams. I'm not complaining, of course. The VTuber model looks like a pretty chill guy. That's what I was going for. Kinda. I mean, not kinda, it literally was what I was going for. Because my previous model was a lot more like, I guess, anime inspired. And I really like anime characters who are like kind of like little nervous boys, and they have like, I don't know, they just look cute and anxious all the time. But I kept having this thing where I would stream with that model and I would like look at myself looking like that and I would just feel anxious. So I was like, okay, I want to be a chill guy now. So I entered my chill guy era. And then recently, because I don't know how many of you are new here, but a thing with my streams is that... Oh, on shrimp, good idea actually. A thing with my streams is that you can change my VTuber model either with Twitch points or every time somebody donates more than $5. Yeah, it'll randomly change. And I recently got transformed into Chip. I do have a Chip model. That's a good example, thank you. See, now I'm rotated in the opposite direction. What is going on? I guess I'll put myself back. So I do actually have a Chip model. I've heard he's just a little cat, he's not an Anthro one. I don't think I'll ever make an Anthro Chip VTuber model, although I'm very hesitant to say things like that anymore because, I don't know, I'm always out here saying things, and then doing the opposite. What was I saying? Yeah, so I got transformed into Chip, little cat, and I was like, dang, I really feel like being a cat right now. And I decided to become Chip for the rest of the stream. And ever since then, I'm like, I kind of want to like be a skunk, you know, like just be a little skunk. Bro, think he's Ben 10. That's really funny because I actually love Ben 10. I was so obsessed with it as a kid. Okay, I guess I'll just drop you guys. Drop this guy some shoulders. And a little bit of shade. Just to kind of like tie everything together. I discovered ambient occlusion and I cannot go back. Gonna play your game sometime on stream? Absolutely. I still don't know if I'm gonna stream it like before the game comes out or like when it comes out. Okay, so wait, one more final touch. Little shadow, yippee. That one was for brain pain. 96 responses. Wowie wow, so many. Not sure how else to contact you, but I'm a background music artist, so your description wants to reach out. It says in the description that you can email me. Does it not? Please email me and throw all of your beautiful music at me. I want to hear it. Okay, next one is for Epic Error. I have no idea what this is. It looks like an evil loaf of bread. A slice of bread. Oh, is my chip head pat messed up again? I apologize for that. Let me redo that for you, actually. Hello? There we go. And me too? Wow. Wow. It's my lucky day. Sometimes with stuff like this, I don't really know how to draw it other than to just like copy the reference image. Because I don't know, like... I can't really like add my own twist to a slice of bread with a coat on. Is hand gesture allowed in the request? I have no idea what you mean, honestly. Please elaborate. Can I redo our edit requests? Unfortunately not. I would like to have that ability available, but due to the way I select the requests, if you redid it, it might give you the chance to like get two requests, and that's not very fair, is it? Like the character doing a hand gesture? I'm assuming you mean like a thumbs up, for example? I guess, if it's not too, like, complicated. Here's my interpretation. And I'm gonna give him the DreamWorks smile. Because this character gives me that energy. No idea who this is, by the way. The art style kind of reminds me of Binding of Isaac. Okay, next. That was a quick one. 103. 98. 98? That's a pretty recent one. Okay. This one's for Cutas. I think that's how you pronounce it. Yeah. Are you still not sure about making a Discord? I am sure that I'm never gonna do it. I'm sorry. I apologize, but like, I can't handle it. Like everyone's always like, yo, if I make a Discord server for my community, it's gonna be really cool. And then they get like slightly more popular and they're like, wait, this was a mistake. OMG mouse. You have so many cool fake mods in your shop, thank you. I'm pretty happy with how they came out as well. OMG mouse. Mouse moment. Me when mouse. I've been trying to draw with less construction lines because I assumed it would make me faster, but I feel like it's having the opposite effect. Trust me, a Discord server is not a good idea. Yeah, that's what I mean. I'm glad somebody gets it. I don't know, I guess it's like... I guess it's kind of hard to... I don't know, understand, I guess, if you're not... If you've no... If you're not in that position, but yeah, a Discord server with more than like 30 people in it who aren't your friends is like, oof. Keep selecting the wrong brush. Oopsie. OMG, oops. Are there any rules? Are humans off the table? I don't understand why everybody thinks I don't draw humans. I guess it's just a thing that, like, most furry artists don't draw humans or something. But yeah, no. As long as it's, like, within, as long as it's within YouTube and Twitch's TOS, you can request anything. Thank you for the 26-month resub, by the way, Flower. Welcome in. Howdy hey. So in this house we say meowdy, but I'll let you off because you are a legend. I'll allow it. Just this once. Met you last year at Dokumi. Will you be attending this year too? I shall. You know, it's kind of funny. I just got some merch in the mail that I'm gonna be selling at Dokumi. I wanted to... Okay, spoiler, it's keychains. They're very cute, they're very wonderful, they came out amazingly. I actually wanted to put them in my online store so anybody can buy them, but the manufacturer ghosted me, so I guess it's gonna be convention exclusive for now. Another oldie. Yeah, we got some, like, crazy long YouTube members. Even, like, okay, I don't know if you noticed, I don't know if you noticed yet, but I've actually been streaming on Twitch for a year as well already. It's been an entire year. Isn't that crazy? Oh, and somebody said... somebody left a comment on my last stream. Like, happy anniversary to the first time you started playing Rain World on stream. And I was like, what do you mean it's been a year since I started playing this game on stream? I still haven't finished it. Like, to be fair, I have definitely taken a lot of breaks with Rain World. So it kind of makes sense. If I actually kept up the every week stream, I probably would. I've maybe finished it by now. But yeah, it's kind of like wild to think about that it's already been a year since I started playing that game on stream. And according to stream chat last stream, I'm only like halfway through. So that's cool. It's fine, we love Rain World. We love Rain World. Okay, I think I'm pretty happy with this mousey. 114 responses. Whomst is next? 112. Wowie, wowie, wowie. Oh my gosh, it's Flaro. Why don't you sell socks with socks the skunk on them? It's stretch. Okay, I'll do a quick stretch. Oh. Yeah, I feel like I talk about it on like every other stream, but I do want to. I've thought about making socks, but I was like, okay, I don't know if the design is a little bit plain because I could literally make socks that look like Socks' feet. Pause. But they would kind of just be like gray with like black and white, and I guess it would be like kinda unique, actually. I think mostly like Chip is the one that I don't know about. If I made Chip like socks that look like Chip's paws, they would either be white or brown. Maybe both. No, wrong brush. Wrong brush. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Aaron. It's funny because that's not what you meant. Bro, you don't need to fill my chat with can you draw XYZ? I will draw anything as long as it fits as long as it's within YouTube and Twitch guidelines. I'm just not gonna like guarantee that it'll be good if it's like a vehicle or something that I don't have a lot of experience with. But I will try. I enjoy a challenge, I guess. And I enjoy drawing things. I want to be able to draw everything that ever exists. Yo, it's Mr. Meow. Wow. 14 months? Wait, that disappeared too fast. And my YouTube is broken. Cool. I don't have time for this. SMH my head. Okay, 14 months? Nah, more like wah. Hope you're doing well, by the way, and survive the stream. Still unsure why Wawa is a Rain World reference. Is that what it was? I didn't get the reference, to be honest. Let me give them heart sparkles, cause why not? Wawa reference moment? I guess that's what it was. Have you ever VR chatted? Never in my life. I'm just kidding. I play VR chat pretty frequently, to be honest. It's just, I find if I play it too often, I like run out of things to do. And I'm like looking at the worlds that people make, and it's all like the same. It's all like Among Us, Has Been Hotel, stuff like that. Like I feel like I've already seen and done everything in VR chat sometimes. I have like 8,000 hours in VR chat. That is wild. I think I only have like 200 or so, which is definitely nothing to sneeze at, of course. But yeah, they're not not that crazy. Oh, I shouldn't forget the septum piercing. I know what that is. Not gonna lie, I've always been kind of like neutral about piercings, on myself at least. I think they are amazing on other people. But on myself, I've kind of always been like, eh. But recently I was hanging out with people who exist in real life. I know, right? Crazy. You wouldn't have thought. And I have this friend who has piercings, a bunch of piercings on one ear, and he's got like piercings like here, like 2 rings, and I was like, damn, that looks really cool. Kinda want that too. And I'm like sorta tempted to get an industrial piercing, which is one of those that go like across the ear like this. Sorry to use your character as a as a test dummy for this, but I just wanted to demonstrate. The thing with that is though, that's like my partner's like favorite piercing, and he can't get one because his ears are not like the right shape for it. So I don't know, if I get one, maybe he would like feel sad about that. Because every time he would look at me, it'd be like, damn, wish that would be. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm ready to move on from this one for now. Maybe just like a couple more like thingies. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Cuters. Oh, I drew their character a second ago. Is this one? Thank you for the gifted sub, Mr. Lilama. I really appreciate it. Did you leave a message or anything? Was that on YouTube or? It was on YouTube, okay. That's funny, cause it's random on YouTube, right? Or can you choose who to give it to now? Cause if it's random, that is some amazing coincidence right there. Thank you for the pride sub, by the way, Socky the Rexuium. Ooh. Rexuium? I don't know if I'm pronouncing it right, but I think I really like that species. They're really cool. Okay, 130. 57. Didn't I have 57 before? I did not. Okay. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Oh my god, cat. Hello. Okay, Miss Womp Womp 312 wants me to draw their cat. I don't know how good I'll be at making it obvious whose cat this is, just based on a photo reference, but I'll try my best. Also, please let me know if you notice, like the timer not going up when it should be, for example. It's a little bit hard for me to pay attention to so many things. Yo, Taco, thank you for the bits. It's 6:47 a.m. for me right now. Wow. Well, welcome in, dude. Thank you for stopping by despite how early it is. Meow, 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 meow. Cat, yeah. Cats are another thing I usually draw a lot of in these streams as well. For some strange reason. Gotta get some rest, have a great stream. No worries, Flaro. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. Have an excellent day. Thank you for the drawing. Didn't expect to actually get chosen, especially not right as I joined. Yeah, that was some fun coincidence as well. Although if you think about it, the chance of getting chosen is higher the earlier you join, so I think you guys, everyone who's here right now, you have a pretty good chance of getting chosen before the end of stream. Random question, what was your first Pokemon game? It was Pokemon Red, actually. Funnily enough, I actually played all of the Pokemon games in order of when they came out. Despite the fact that I wasn't even born when the first Pokemon game came out. That's what happens when you grow up in a family that is not very well off. So all of your games, consoles, and things are hand-me-downs. It's kind of cool though. I think it was pretty cool to experience Pokemon like in order. Because I know a lot of people nowadays who got into Pokemon a bit later in life and maybe like grew up with like, I don't know, X and Y and stuff like that. Trying to go back to Pokemon Red and Blue, little bit difficult. I can imagine. I've like literally seen people like say that. It's very understandable is what I wanted to say. But because I have that nostalgic connection with the games, I guess. It's I still replay Red and Blue every so often. I love them. I think they've like not even aged that badly, considering how old they are now. They're still very much playable nowadays, in my opinion. Yeah. Should be working right now, but procrastination and peeking got the best of me. Well, Mr. Meow, I'm gonna go take my first break in a couple, well, not a couple minutes, in about 10 minutes. So use that time to start doing the thing you're supposed to do, okay? And thank you for the resub, Steven. Welcome in, dude. I hope you've been doing well. 11 months. That's many months. Did you leave a message? I don't see a message. I see a meow. Oh, you said meow. Okay. Stretch. Okay, I suppose I will. Okay. My first main series game was Moon. Really? That is interesting. I gotta say, I was not a fan of Sun and Moon, to be completely honest. I had several issues with it, but a really big one for me was all the hand holding. Like, the tutorial lasts for like 5 business days and it's really annoying. That's an issue I have had with Pokemon Legends Arceus as well, and I freaking love that game. I love that game so much, and I'm so hyped for Legends CA. Okay, how can I, like, make this person's cat distinct without using colors? I guess I can add some, like... Yo, Revamp Skunk! Thank you for the resub. And welcome to the Kato Squad, Snowsicles. Enjoy the emotes that I will eventually add more to, because I never have time lately. But once my next video is out, I'll have time and I'll add all the emotes that I said I would add. Yeah. Adorable. Okay. 18 months, a year and a half. Thank you. How have you been? How Pokemon Red and Blue are goated due to the original printed guides helping you out. I didn't have those, actually. That's cool, though. I love those, like, guides, like, game guides that used to be a thing. So, like, nostalgic. It's not really a thing anymore, is it? You can just look up everything online. Yeah, I have 146 responses now. So well, I'd say your chance of getting chosen is 1 in 146, but technically it's a little bit higher than that because I'm skipping over the ones I've done already. Yeah, thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. If you were to make a cereal, would you call it Chip Flakes? I think at this point, it would be highly illegal for me to call it anything other than Chip Flakes. Right? Like, I think several people would be extremely mad at me if I didn't call it Chip Flakes. Let's see how long it takes for somebody to recognize this. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention that this is for Peak the Emerald Dragon. My apologies. What an adorable digital depiction of a feline. Thank you very much. Wow, I wonder who it could be. The way you draw canines is adorable. Thank you very much. You do have to use the form to leave requests, though. And I'm very unhappy with people spamming requests in my chat, because that's very rude. And it means I can't read actual chat very easily. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Your morning with a bowl of chip flakes. Start your morning with a bowl of chip flakes. The cereal made of poker chips and cat-shaped marshmallows. Yeah, I can imagine that working. Yo,
Hey
Master
Chip,
Gaming.
happy to see ya again. Hope you are having a fantastic day. Einschaltungszeichen, Einschaltungszeichen.
What Zeichen? Warum? Jedes Mal, was soll das? Es tut mir leid, aber vielen Dank, Master Gaming. Mein Tag ist bisher richtig gut und ich habe viel Spaß mit Chat und Zeichnen. Zeichnen. Ich zeichne sehr gerne. Chat hat gute Ideen, coole Charakter. Und gleich mache ich Pause, weil ich schon für 1 Stunde gestreamt habe. Und wenn ich keine Pause mache, dann würde ich wahrscheinlich sterben. Was nicht so gut ist. Ich glaube, Twitch würde das nicht mögen. Und YouTube auch. Very sorry that you always seem to trigger the German model metagaming. But basically, I just said thank you very much. I'm really sorry, but thank you very much. My day is going really well. Chat. I'm enjoying chat. I'm enjoying drawing chat's requests. Chat has very good ideas and good characters. And I said I'm gonna take a break in a sec because if I don't take a break, I'm probably gonna die. And I think Twitch and YouTube won't like that if I die, so I should probably take a break soon. But yeah, hope you're doing well, dude. Thank you very much for the support. I hope you're having an excellent day as well, if you're still sticking around. Do you draw mostly with or without reference? Do you mean like in general? Because right now I'm only using references. But in general, I use references whenever I can. Like, I don't know why some people are so like allergic to references. Because literally every single professional artist uses references whenever they can, because how are you supposed to know how to draw something if you don't know what it looks like? Okay, am I missing anything from Flygon's design? Anything that doesn't fit into this space, I guess. I guess I can give them a little reflection on the eyes. Little buggy eyes. Oh my gosh, Buggy the Clown, One Piece. Okay, I will go take a quick break for about 5 minutes and I will pause the timer during that time. Yeah, be back soon. Welcome back. Let us... Wait, where's my pen? Here's my pen. Let us continue. It's a Google Doc. Please tell me you set up the permissions correctly. You did. Okay. This one's for Bob the Leader. I don't know if they misspelled their name correctly, like on purpose, but... Strangest BRB screen I've ever seen? You really think so? It's just my videos. Okay, I actually didn't want to take requests for like real human people, but this is like a meme, I guess, so I'm sure, I don't know. It's fine. It's probably gonna look extremely like horrific, by the way. Or the file, I'm gonna like try to cartoonify it a bit so it looks less horrific. Or I'll just do this actually. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna draw a cartoon guy doing this face. I can't do this. I can't do this to myself. Bob the what now? I don't know. I don't know, like... I don't know if they spelt builder wrong on purpose or not. I guess we'll see. If they ever watch the VOD or are in stream right now and can, like, tell us the lore. Yeah, I honestly don't know if this is like a famous person or like... or just a random guy. Yo, Lizard with the resub. 11 months, we're coming up on a year now, this is getting interesting. Yeah, it's like especially interesting for you, isn't it? Because you got a bunch of those gifted to you, right? That's funny. Welcome in, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Humans are kind of hard to draw. Well, good looking anyway. Yeah, especially with humans. You can get away with a lot when you're drawing an animal. Because it's less easy to notice if it looks wrong. But, you know, humans, we see humans every day. So if the human looks wrong, it's usually very obvious. That being said, if you spend a lot of time practicing, you can get to a point where it's not so hard for you. Personally, I feel like I'm pretty decent at drawing humans. But I do need, like, time to do it. It takes me longer to draw a good human than it does to draw a good animal. I'm still, like, not at the place I want to be with drawing animals yet. Drawing humans yet. Thank you for the unshrimp. I did just sit down, but I'm already shrimping, so that was a good call. Okay, I'm just gonna like... Wait, I'll draw the weird table. The guy's like sitting really close to a table for some reason. Okay. If you recognize it, have fun with that. 162. That's how many... Wait, 168. We have 168 submissions. I also did 6 drawings in 1 hour. Is that good? That's like 10 minutes per drawing, right? I think that's pretty good. Bro shrimpified. Yeah. I have a real problem with shrimping too often. Okay, this one's for Lafayette Dig. The thumbnail with the banana standing up. It sounds vaguely familiar. I'll probably know it when I see it. Meow 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 meow. Which font do you like more, Arial or Times New Roman? Getting the real questions out today. Definitely more of an Arial guy personally. Like, Times New Roman has very like, I don't know, scientific paper vibes. Or like, school essay. I always liked Corey and New for some reason. I'd always use that font to write my essays and stuff in school. Also, sometimes I have to think about how Comic Sans is actually a pretty good font. Like, it's really clear to read, and it has like a little bit of a fun, like, feeling to it. But it got kind of ruined with the whole, like, graphic design is my passion meme. So now it's like forever known as the bad font. The funny meme font. I noticed that because, like, my own font is kind of similar to Comic Sans in a way. Because it's got that, like, handwriting vibe to it. With, like, very clear and easy to read letters. So, if you ever want to use Comic Sans, but you don't want to get made fun of, just use my font instead, that's what I'm saying. Sadly, I can only choose between Arial and Times New Roman for my thesis. Ooh. For your thesis, okay. Well, I do think Arial has more of a modern feel to it. But Times New Roman might make you make you feel smarter, you know what I mean? Because of the scientific paper connotations, you know? Thank you for the bits, Taco. You should make an emote of Chip/Socks getting his nose booped. That is an excellent idea. Well, I might actually do that if I don't completely forget about it. The beep boop. Beep boop the nose. Burp? Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Bippity boopity. That's the wrong brush. Don't know if I enjoy the brush I'm using though. Maybe I should have picked a different one. But it's too late now. I don't want to like draw some people with one type of brush and others with another. That feels kind of unfair. Top 3 favorite movies? I don't watch a lot of movies. I'd say Everything Everywhere All at Once is one of my favorites. I kinda can't really think of any others right now, to be honest, though, like... if that tells you anything about how many movies I watch. I actually watched The Matrix for the first time very recently. On New Year's, actually. On the day, like, New Year's Day, when everything's closed and you have nothing to do, we just watched movies. And I watched The Matrix for the first time. And it was like... It's like really goofy, but... It's not... It's aged like... Not even that bad. It was pretty good. Very fun to watch movie, I'd say. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow, meow. How we doing? We're doing well. Thank you for asking. Okay. Oh, they have... It's a little bit hard to see because of the hair, but... They do have, like... This kind of pattern around the eyes. Yeah. Very adorable character. Thank you for submitting them. Next one. From 186 submissions. 136 got selected from the magic pot. Okay, this one's for Gamer Dragon 4721. And this is a very unusual character, so I don't know how well I'm gonna be able to draw this. Depends if my interpretation is gonna be correct. Because I think they have 4 eyes. Yo, thank you for the Dodo Lizard Kidman, I appreciate it. Did you say no humans? Yeah, I hate humans and I will never draw one, especially not right here. Don't you know that every single person who is known for drawing animals detests humans and will be really offended if you ask if they can draw humans? Wish Twitch had real-time subtitles, I can't listen at the moment. Oh, you're probably not gonna hear me say this though, then. But YouTube has a live captioning feature. It's just a little bit weird. Like, from my experience, it's been really inaccurate. And I think it, like, struggles with my accent. I think that's the problem. And obviously it also adds quite a bit of latency to your stream for like what's probably obvious reasons. But yeah, I don't know. I ended up turning it off again because of that. Yeah, I want to apologize in advance if I'm gonna interpret these eyes incorrectly. Still a very cool character though. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. Apologies for not seeing that earlier. I'd like to see the live captions when you start speaking German. Oh my god, yeah. Good point. Yeah, I also can't zoom into the reference image for some reason, so I don't know if I'm like getting these patterns correctly. But I think they're like this. Kinda like like stitches, I think. Hope he'll get to my request, but I don't think he will because I was one of the first. I mean, if you were one of the first, you have a higher chance of getting selected. Theoretically. It's a good plugin for OBS. It does see closed captions. Yeah, I think I've seen. I think that's what other streamers use, right? Another thing I have is I'm not entirely sure where I would put it. Because, like, I keep adding stuff to my stream and it's starting to feel a bit crowded. Your coasters are loved by every one of my visitors, by the way. I'll buy this more at Tokuri. Hell yeah. Glad you like them. That's very wholesome. Would you ever do a Pokemon stream? What do you mean exactly? Like, play the game or do, like, Pokemon art requests? You can't zoom in on references. It's just this particular one, and some others that I haven't been able to zoom into for some reason. But I can, like, in general, zoom in. Thank you for the Prime sub, Jan. Jan854. Official. Wow. Official. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Kato squad. I hope you enjoy my emotes. I worked very hard on them, and very talented, excellent artist known as Saku Kitty also worked very hard on them. Yeah, the ones I didn't make, of course. Procrastination again? Seriously gotta do this work? Oh, you said you would do it when I take a break. My next break is in like 40 minutes, so... Don't know if it's a good idea to hold out that long. Ever tried to dabble in drawing your own Fakemon? I did that all the time as a kid. I was very obsessed with making my own Pokemon. I just had a bad habit of accidentally stealing designs from other franchises. I say accidentally because I genuinely didn't notice that the thing I quote unquote made up was like an already existing thing from another franchise. I remember making my own Saber Leomon, a Digimon. It looked like Saber Leomon, but it was pink with silver stripes. And then I found out that Saber Leomon exists, and I was like, oh, I guess I stole this by accident. Okay, next one's for Dark Chaos Kaxi. I want to, like, try to add some variety to the facial expressions as well. I have this, like, insane urge to make them all smiling and looking right. I've made 50 in the past 2 years? Yo. I wonder how many I've made over the years. Love the cross-hatching on these. Each one is so cute. Thank you, Tila. I appreciate it. I mean, it's kind of like adding more time when I do that, but I don't know. I have the urge, so I'm gonna do it. I'd rather, like, do a handful of kind of nicer looking sketches than a bunch of bad ones, but then I did more, you know? How many entries are in the queue? Well, first of all, it's not a queue. I'm not gonna finish all of these. Right now that I have 202 responses. Oh, that's me? Yo. What a coinky dink. Look at all this hair. All your hair everywhere. Hope you've had a nice week. It's been... I don't know. Should I be honest? I'm gonna give you a confused look because why not? Meow 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 meow. Gotta head out, seriously getting late for me. No worries, thank you for stopping by. I actually don't usually stream this early. It's kinda interesting seeing different people. Plus quite a lot of regulars though, which I'm a bit surprised by. Because people are always complaining that I'm actually streaming too early for them. So it's kind of funny seeing so many regulars actually. Thanks for the sketch. No worries. Thank you for the submission and the sticking around. I think there's gonna be a lot of times when I'm drawing sketches for people who aren't in chat anymore, so it's always cool to see that there's actually some people being like the SpongeBob meme, like there I am, Gary. Should be a 0.6% chance of getting selected. Actually, not to be the actually guy. It's a little bit higher than that because you gotta subtract the amount that I've done already. And it's actually probably even higher than that if your link works. Because I've already had to skip somebody who didn't give me permission to view their Google Doc. There I am, Gary. He's drawing the wolf boy. Yeah, exactly. Gary is so proud of you right now. Okay. You know when your brain just like blanks out. Do Discord app image links work? I don't know actually, because I'm not sure how Discord works with link sharing anymore. Last time I did an Artathon, you were able to post like an image on Discord and then like copy the link to it and submit it. But since then, I think Discord changed some things, so you can't like just share like anything nowadays. Can anybody confirm? Because I honestly don't know how that works. Rip to that person's request who didn't give you access. Yeah, but I mean, okay, so like technically... technically, if they change their permissions, I could still do their request, but they would have to get selected again. Which does happen. I have encountered duplicates while doing these before. Which I skip, of course, if I've drawn them already. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. I appreciate it. Didn't get to specify in my request that I wanted Felix the Cat dressed as Charlie Chaplin. Okay, if you get selected, I will try my best to remember that. That is a wonderful request, though. Thank you very much. Okay, we got like a spot here, and then we got like a stripe here. And oh, I forgot your fluff. How can I forget? How can I forget the most important part of any fluffy boy? The cheek fluff. Hello, been a while? Well, thank you for stopping by again. Yeah, cute. Okay, we got some stripies here. And there you have it. A cute. Very adorable. Yeah. Yeah. Where's my random number generator gone? I have 209 submissions now. And number 103 got selected. I can't draw that. Okay, 89. I don't know if this link is gonna work, but I'll try. Okay, it does. Okay, this one is for Kermi. I'm watching your YouTube stuff for a little over 5 years. Yo, the OG. I appreciate it, thank you. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder. And I'll stretch. Okay, I have been stretching during my breaks, so... Imager link allowed? Why not? Why not? Genuinely, why not? How do you get that many submissions? Cause people really like getting free art. If you want this many submissions as well, simply go on the internet and be like, hey, I'll draw free art for you. Is that a fen? I honestly don't know. It doesn't say the species. Ah. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Kappa Spender. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Enjoy the emotes. Actually did that yesterday, only got 3 people asking me for the OCs. Dang, okay. Well, you heard it here first. If you want some art of your OCs.
New Digimon anime announced and you are doing an ART-A-THON. Suche great day.
That is incorrect. Das ist nicht richtig. Ich muss das auf Deutsch machen? Okay, Moment. Das ist falsch. Aber vielen Dank, falls du Deutsch verstehst. Danke sehr. Ich muss das kurz richtig machen. Warum ist es nicht richtig? Weil... ich weiß nicht, was für eine... Warum? Das ist eigentlich 3 Euro. Also... Jetzt 400 Minuten streamen macht keinen Sinn. Warte. Oh Mann. Warte. Wie war das? Wie viel war das? So 30? Glaube ich. Okay, it's really bad timing that happened when I got turned German. Thank you so much for the dodo. I really appreciate it. Mustard. New Digimon anime announced and you're doing an Artathon. Such a great day. Oh yeah! The frickin' Digimon. I didn't even watch Ghost Game yet though, so I don't know. Yeah, so for those who don't know, that currency is equivalent to approximately €3, so the timer got completely destroyed. But it's okay. Yeah, YouTube is kind of weird with other currencies. It like doesn't fully understand them and like convert them properly, so that's why that happens. It was on like 35 before, so like add like 2 minutes, I guess. Okay. wait. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, now it's gone for what? What is going on? Forgot to save it. Here we go. There we go. Okay. It's chaotic. So like, what is the whole mustard thing going on in chat right now? I'm really confused. Sorry for our weird currency. No, don't apologize. It's fine. It's YouTube's fault. It happens with like not every currency, but a lot of them. I've definitely had that problem with other people as well, so it's it's not your fault. I appreciate the support either way. Ghost Game is not bad, it's just huge wasted potential. Really? I've heard that it's really good. That's why I've been meaning to watch it. So is it actually not that good then? Is that what we're saying? Thoughts on honey mustard since condiments are being typed into chat? I think honey mustard's
Helping
pretty
to
epic.
support a local neighbor.
Yo, thank you for the dodo, Real. I don't know why that was so small. I appreciate it. If you happen to... I don't know, if whenever it's through Ko-fi, I never know if the person is actually watching stream or not. I assume they are. The timer did go up, by the way, right? The way I set it up, it should work with Ko-fi as well, but it's like really hard to test it. I'm right here? Okay. Then thank you, Panda Relau. I appreciate it. I feel so supported right now. Honey mustard supremacy. Yeah, it's pretty epic, actually. I quite like it. Regular mustard is like fine. I don't hate it, but I don't love it. But honey mustard is like that. And I don't even like honey, actually. That's like a weird thing I have. I don't like honey. Unless it's like part of a flavoring, I guess. Thank you for the bits, by the way. 1 second. Where is it? Where's the message? Did I already respond to that? Oh no, you didn't leave a message. Okay. Thank you for the bits, FoxyDB. I appreciate it. Sorry for missing it. I think you sent that a while ago, right? Oopsie. Can I pet your model? You can, but only through Twitch. I'm sorry. When YouTube eventually adds like points and stuff like that, maybe you can. I kind of don't think it's gonna do that though, sadly. So link to a Blue Sky post, okay? Yeah, why wouldn't it be? You're amazing. Ah, thank you. Welcome in, by the way. Look how cute. Ah? Yeah. I think I would agree with ah. Not B though. B is like But ah? Yeah. Oh no. Oh no, what have I done? What have I done? No. No, please. No alphabet in chat, please. I have made a grave mistake. I'm so sorry. No, it's like completely my fault, honestly. You got some cute eyes. Thank you. Saku Kitty drew them. They're an amazing and wonderful artist. Also on Twitch. Hey, my drawing speed is a little bit better actually. I only did 5 before my last break, and now I'm moving on to my 6th one. From 220 responses, number 115 got picked. Meow. Meow. Yeah, this one is for Jaminations. This reference image has some pretty crazy lighting, so I might not be able to interpret the character particularly well. I apologize, but I'll try my best. By crazy lighting, I meant like interesting. It's very pretty. I think they're a deer, right? Huge fan, watch your stuffs in the storytime era. That's my first time checking into stream. Do your art, you're a huge inspiration for me. What the flip? That's really sweet of you, thank you. Finally, I know my ABCs. But at what cost? Belgian waffles rock. Really? You like Belgian waffles? I don't believe it. Yeah, honestly, I'm just not sure, like, what's, like, on top of the character's head. I think it's their hair, right? Like, it goes like, wee. But yeah, I apologize if I interpret it wrong. What's your favorite thing to do in your free time? Draw. I draw all day for my job, and then I relax by drawing some more. But it's different, okay? It's different because I'm drawing stuff for myself. You know, it's as if like, you know, like, I'm sure esports gamers who like literally get paid to play video games, they probably also still play video games to relax, right? I mean, they probably play like different games though, so that's how you can think of it. Drawing for fun? That's illegal? Yeah. Be gay, do crime. What are you, an artist or something? Nah, I'm just a humble hobbyist. Meow. Yo, thank you for the tono, Gato Blanco. Buenos dias. I hope you have the, what was that, best day ever? The dopest day ever. Ooh, wow. Wow, I've been blessed by Gato Blanco. Very much appreciated, dude. Welcome in. I hope you also have the bestest day ever. You're telling me you put weird colourful goop on a brush and rub it against a piece of paper? Ew. Yeah, it's like a guilty pleasure of mine, you know? Especially because, I don't even do it on a piece of paper, I do it on, like, it's like a phone, but it's like really big. And I even have a special pen for it. I know it's really weird, like, don't tell anyone, please, but yeah. How do you ever deal with chats spamming? So, like, the spamming letters thing, it doesn't happen that often, so I tend to allow it occasionally. But to be completely honest with you, when it comes to spamming in my chat, most of the time, I am extremely ruthless, and I just like straight up ban people who do it. And it's worked out pretty well for me so far. What shows do you watch? I usually watch like older stuff. Stuff that's been out for a while. I'm actually watching Yu Yu Hakusho right now. It is a very influential anime from the 90s. And it's pretty cute. It's cute, I like it. I've also been watching One Piece for the first time. But I gotta say, it's getting a little bit, I don't know, it's just very, very long and very repetitive, and I need a break from it. I'm not giving up, but I'm not like into it yet. Like, I do like things about it, but I don't know if I can call myself like a fan of it yet, you know what I mean? Okay, so it is a bit hard to see the patterns of this character, so I'm just gonna like fill them in as best to my ability. And apologize if I get them wrong. For context, the character's in like a really like low light setting. So it is a bit hard to tell what is lighting and what is pattern. But I think that's a pretty decent interpretation. I think that's pretty accurate. Started watching One Piece not long ago, got in 100 episodes so far. Dude, I'm at like...
ART-A-THON. Hope
Oh.
you have a great stream.
Yo, we got the double dono. Firstly, thank you for the bits, Taco. I really appreciate it. Did you leave a message? You did. Testing. If sending a dime adds 3 seconds to the timer. It should? I don't know, did it not work? Let me know. And thank you for the super chat, Storm Snipe. I appreciate it. Welcome in. ART-A-THON, I hope you have a great stream. Oh yeah, Chip already read it out, didn't he? Good boy, Chip. He's actually working properly today. Oh, your thing changes? Yeah, that's like my whole gimmick. I adore the sound of the dodo cat. Yeah, it's actually random. I have a selection of various cat noises that might play. But yeah, appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful hacking day. Get welcomed. Meow meow. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Sending a dime didn't work, so I'll send a gay dollar instead. I appreciate it. It should, like, in theory work, but I guess, like, a dime is 10 cents, right? I guess it's, like, too small to get registered by the multiplier or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. But thank you for the gay dollar instead. I appreciate it. Okay, I think I actually have time for one more before I go on my next break. Out of 237 submissions, the magic number generator has chosen 179. Google Drive, please work. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Oh my gosh, how am I supposed to pronounce that? Oh wait, isn't it just Roblox? Roblox gacha chat rent. Thank you. Welcome to the Kato Squad. Enjoy the emotes. Next drawing is for RBGB Sammy, by the way. Been learning French, Spanish, and a few other languages. Now I'm learning German like you, yo. Maybe you'll actually understand me when I get transformed into my German form.
I don't know how long I'll be able to stay. Thanks, work, but I hope everyone has a wonderful day.
Speaking of German, thank you for the dono, German Honey Wolf. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a heart. Would gift subs count? They are supposed to count. Und warum bin ich jetzt Deutsch? Danke. Also, du kannst mich wahrscheinlich verstehen, German Honey Wolf. Oder Deutsch Honig Wolf. Vielen Dank. Es freut mich, dass du da bist. Und vielen Dank für den Sub. Kit 2134. Dankeschön. Genießt die Emotes. Das ist nicht richtig, oder? Das hört sich komisch an. Viel Spaß mit dem Emotes, ja. Das ist besser. So ist gut. Okay. Thank you very much for the sub kit, by the way, if you didn't understand my German. Welcome to the Kato squad. And then I said, enjoy the emotes. And the way I said it, it sounded kind of weird, so I changed the language. This makes no sense, I'm sorry. Because I feel like if you say genießen, to enjoy, it's more like in terms of like food or like enjoying an experience, right? Then I said like have fun with the emotes instead. Thank you for the bits, Taco. What the flip? Trying again because I don't think this added any last time. It definitely added some that time, right? I will be going on a break soon, so if you want, you can go back and stream and check if your last bits added anything to the time. And if not, I'll add them for you. Because that's not very fair, is it? That's the best part, it doesn't have to make sense. That's good to know, because I feel like I very rarely make sense. Especially when I'm streaming for a while, my brain just like deceases itself. Just taking a break from my German study and I find you streaming. Yeah, welcome in. You missed my German from earlier. I don't know how often you tune into my streams, but I have a thing where people could transform me into a German for a minute. But it also sometimes happens randomly. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Dude, the timer changed, didn't it? I saw it vibrate. My last cheer did add time. Guess I wasn't paying close enough attention before. To be fair, I keep missing it as well. But thank you for checking. I appreciate it. I could have like made the animation a bit more obvious, I suppose. I just didn't want it to be annoying. There is like a flashing animation, and it was like a little bit too intense. I don't want people to, you know, have epilepsy from my stream timer. What a tiny bit at the end. Oh, okay. Well, maybe you understood some of it. Considering you're studying German. Best way to learn a language is to actually talk to a native. I second that. I think, honestly, a huge reason why I'm like as good at German as I am is because I hang out with natives every weekend. And we exclusively speak German, by the way. There's no English for me. They can speak English, but they are like very shy about it. But yeah, kind of works out for me if considering I do want to like practice more, you know. What's your favorite music genre? I don't know, honestly. I'm really weird with music. I honestly don't think I have a favorite genre of music. Yo, thank you for the dono. The Dank one. Great name. I'ma head out. Great stream. No problem. Have an excellent day, dude.
Immer head out. Great stream. 3.
There we go. I was just thinking, why isn't Chip reading that out? Well, okay. Look at this freaking adorable cat. How quaint. And then it's like this. And like this. And the brown nose. And yeah. I don't think I'm forgetting any important visual elements of this character. Imagine if someone submitted Chip. People have done that before on Artathons. I've just drawn Chip. But yeah, I'll go take a quick break. As always, the timer is paused while I take a break, and feel free to add more time if you feel like it. See you in 5 minutes. No. 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 Why? Why? No. No. Uh. Ah. The most terrifying thing of all is that his legless form now exists in the third dimension. Just kidding, they're just hidden. Chipflake.shop, a limited time. Okay, bye. Meow, 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 meow. Good point. Good point. Definitely consider that. Why am I floating? Ah, my body is gone. I've been decapitated. Is this still decapitation when, it's your torso and not just your head? There we go. Also, I think the weird tracking thing is fixed now. Oh. Why is chat ordering McDonald's while I'm gone? Sorry I'm late. Don't worry about it, dude. I don't usually stream this early, you know, so... Meow? Meow. Okay. Let's continue. What? Why did it bump up to like... Wait, no, that's correct, isn't it? Thank you for the resub, LB. Welcome in, by the way. 7-month primary sub, yo. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. 7 already? I think I'm time traveling. Isn't that like your whole thing, that you time travel all the time? You're LB the time traveler, right? Okay, 240, that's a pretty recent one. It's a Discord link, let's see if it works. It does work, okay. I don't know why. But this one is for Sue Rogers. Let's do it. These are so cute. Thank you. Meow, 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 meow. Meow if you like, boys. Oh. Oopsie. Hold on, my light is very dark. I'll do it as quickly as possible. I'm meaning to ask you a question, might be a bit personal, but if it's okay, I'll go on. Yeah, dude, like... excuse me. Where's my office light? Here it is. Honestly, like, feel free to ask me, like, anything. If it's too personal, I'll just not respond. But yeah, I'm not gonna get, like, offended. Don't worry. Okay, let's do, like... this kind of angle. I, like, gave myself boxes to try to give me enough space for everything, and I always, like, leave the boundary anyway. What is your favorite fish? Okay, now that's crossing a line. You can't Can't just ask me something that personal, like, come on. I'm a big anglerfish fan, to be honest. Those are the ones that are like this. They're cool as hell, I love them. Oh, but I'm also a massive shark fan as well. Frickin' love sharks. I guess like this, and then... Yeah. What's your favorite Persona species? I don't know, there's so many cool creatures in the fandom. My favorite is the ocean sunfish. The ocean sunfish. That is an excellent choice. Witch sharks, not to be basic, but the great white shark is very excellent. But I also really like hammerhead sharks. They look cool as hell. What's your favorite color? It is actually the color red. I love the color red. And I feel like... I love the color red so much that I feel like some kind of like personal connection with it. Like it's not just a color I vibe with, it's a color that like represents my life. Do you own a blue high? I think you know the answer to that question. Ah. Just a little question regarding how long it took you to find someone over here that got you started on HRT. Because personally, I had to find a private therapist to get anywhere. Honestly, my medical journey with HRT in Germany has been, it's kind of complicated. Because I was privately insured for a while. And don't get me wrong, it's not because I was like rich or anything. I was never rich. It was just significantly easier for me as an expat to get privately insured at first.
Wanted to show thanks for the
Yo.
encouragement to pursue art. Also I'm Red P.
Yo, vielen Dank. Ich hoffe, du verstehst Deutsch. Danke, 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 danke. Du bist auch rot geil. Dankeschön. Ich glaube, jeder versteht mindestens Dankeschön, ne? Oder du wartest einfach eine Minute, bis ich dich bedanken kann. Dir? Dir, dich. Dir, dir. Geil, Aaron-Stream. Nee, ich glaub nicht. Ich glaub nicht. Oh nein, er ist schon wieder Deutsch. Ich kann eigentlich, ja. I was about to say, technically I could just keep responding to you because you speak German. But yeah, thank you so much. Newt the Snoot, amazing username by the way. If you happen to not understand German, which I can completely understand if you can't, thank you for the on-stream reminder by the way. I basically just said thank you over and over again. Because I think most people at least understand the word Dankeschön, right? But yeah, I'm glad I could help in terms of encouraging you to pursue art. That like genuinely makes me really happy, and I appreciate it. And I hope your art stuff goes well. I wish you lots of luck with it. Stretch, okay. Bro, Gabe. Gabe. W Gabe. Gabe is like the master of W's, honestly. Bro cooks W's for breakfast. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope everyone who yoinked one of those appreciates it. Please consider thanking the boy for his generous donation of several more minutes to the stream. Absolute legend. After you said I was such a meanie in a Minecraft collab. I mean, you can be a legend who is a little bit mean sometimes, you know? Thank you for the bits as well, Taco. I did not miss that, don't worry. 1 second. You said, magst du rot, du bist kommunistische. So apparently I'm a communist because I like the color red. But in actuality, you know, the color red is also in the American flag, so, you know. Don't know where I'm going. Don't know where I'm going with this. Thank you for the bits again, Taco. Said my last cheer too late for you to read it in German. Yeah, I was planning to not read it in German, but I did it anyway for some reason, so I guess everything works out. Yeah, usually I would translate it if I'm not in German mode, but I don't know. I don't know what happened there. Gabe! Gabe! No. No. It's too many. You're not allowed to be that generous. You're only allowed to be a little bit. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah, I still didn't fix my 5 gifted subs thing, but at this point, I might as well just leave it, right? It kinda goes hard. It kinda goes hard. I feel like it really emphasizes, like... emphasizes it. Thank you for the bits as well, kids. 21334. Appreciate it. Thank you for contributing to my beautiful hype train. Level 4 hype train. Amazing.
Cheer 500, Meows
Yo.
and Fox.
What? Oh, Meows and Fox. I was like, what did you just say to me? Thank you so much, Steven. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well, by the way, dude. I think you've been here for a while, though, right? You've been in stream for a while. Bro, you leveled up my hype train. What the flip? I still don't understand how the whole hype train thing works, I'm not gonna lie. But it's cool, I think. How much for TTS? It's 500. I'm kind of thinking about adding it as a point redeem as well, but I'm really paranoid about somebody like saving up all of their points and then using it to say something heinous. Cause like...
Artist Daumen hoch.
Artist. Me when artist. Thank you, Lucens. Appreciate it. Welcome in, by the way. I'll give you a heart. Because that's the thing I can do on YouTube for some reason. But yeah, at least if somebody's like donating to say heinous stuff, then at least like I get money from that. So it's like not as terrible. Oh my god.
Breit 500 Hype Train is essentially a
Okay.
number of subscriptions.
Mm-hmm.
Gift subs or cheer events above 100 bits need to happen. There is a cooldown waiting period between hype trains. Each event towards the kick-off threshold has to come from a different person.
Mm-hmm.
E.g. Punkt.
Oh.
One person gifting a sub 10 times or 10 subs just counts as 1 event.
Mm-hmm.
And the kick-off threshold number configured by the streamer must be reached.
Oh. I didn't actually know that it can only be increased by other people. I actually learned something, thank you. And apparently I can configure it myself. I didn't know that either. I love the German accent voice. Dude, same. It's the best idea I ever had when it comes to these streams. Okay, I'm actually almost done with this character, by the way. I feel like I've been drawing them for like 2 years. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. Appreciate it. A streamer friend of mine made TTS a point redeem thing and people would spam it with
Hey
copy
man,
pastas.
I hope you have a good stream.
Dude, Alex, what? Hello? 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 You know what I have to think of now? You know that meme where the guy's vaping and he vapes like a massive cloud onto the table and then somebody slams it and he's like, Alex. That's what I have to think of. What the hell, dude? Did you left a message, right? Hey man, I hope you have a good stream. Dude, what the heck? That is wild. Bro. Isn't it Adam? Okay, I think you're right, actually. There's a meme with Alex though, isn't there? What is the Alex meme? Thank you for the Prime sub, by the way, Raptor Chamber. Appreciate it. I appreciate everybody using their Prime subs on me. That's really nice of you. Thank you. What's the Adam meme? What happened to the timer? Alex happened. The myth, the legend, the Alex. The one and only. There is no other human being called Alex on this planet. Okay, next next person. I have 258 responses right now, by the way. Yeah, I don't even know like what to say to that, dude. Bro just like paid for like half my rent. What the flip? Next request is for Flameshin Flame, by the way. Flameshin Flame. Hi, quote, welcome in. I only know the Keemstar. Oh, oh, that is not what I meant. Isn't there like an actually funny meme with Alex? You planning to visit Euroferns? The logo did show up in the last video. Yes, hopefully, probably, hopefully. What was I saying? We just got a rent increase, did we? Is that the one I know about, or did we get another one? That's cool. Yeah, it's not a... it's 400 minutes, not 400 hours, don't worry. I know, like, I really don't know how I feel about doing, like, a regular subathon, like, with an unlimited timer. Because I know, like, obviously people don't actually stream for however many hours they are made to do, like, they go to sleep and stuff. But I don't know, like, I still can't imagine doing it, even with, like, the breaks and stuff. I don't know. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Gabe. 69, haha, funny. Did my subs guarantee a spot? I want my protogen drawn again. Well, unfortunately, this is not that kind of stream where the donos guarantee a spot. But honestly, like, considering you're a friend, like, I wouldn't mind just drawing your protogen again if he doesn't get picked. You know, okay, so like I'm actually thinking about I'm probably going to reopen my commissions soon, like next month sometime. So I'll probably borrow your character to use as an example. How about that? To see your income. Literally just sent a confirmation about the increase. Bro. Thank you for more bits, Gabe. So you need more gotcha, hold up. Okay, now. Are you posting these anywhere? Okay, so usually when I finish these Artathon streams, or like request streams in general, I usually post the finished sheet, so like this entire thing, on this guy needs a blep, by the way. I usually post them on my YouTube community tab. Twitter? Oh, I just remembered. I was gonna post that I'm streaming on Instagram as well. I'm really bad at keeping up with Instagram. I don't know if you noticed. What was I saying? I post them on Twitter, Instagram, not Instagram, I don't usually post them on Instagram. Blue Sky, Tumblr as well. And the YouTube community tab, so they will be posted. Yo! Dribble Honeywolf again? What the flip? Thank you, dude. I'm not sure why Chip isn't reading that out yet. I'll give him a second. I'll give him a second to think about it. I think I reached max time, by the way, right? Can someone, like, calculate? If I stream for 428 minutes, does that add up to 8 PM? Because if so, I need to put the thing on so that people don't try to increase the time anymore. We're at over 7 hours now. Okay, so I gotta do this. There we go. Well, thank you so much, dude. Okay, the Chip isn't reading it out first. Chip liest das nicht aus? Auslesen? Ist das ein Wort? Und YouTube ist kaputt. Schon wieder. Cool. Moment. Moment. Hier und dann hier und dann hier. Ich weiß nicht, ob du schon darüber gesprochen hast, aber hast du ein Lieblings-Pokémon? wenn du Pokémon magst. Persönlich, ich mag Gengar. Der heißt auch Gengar auf Deutsch, ne? Silly Gube kann ich nicht übersetzen. Mein Lieblings-Pokémon ist, ich glaube, der heißt Sneebel auf Deutsch. Also dann Sneasel auf Englisch. Yeah. Vorlesen. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. So basically, if you happen to not understand German, Bonnie Wolf asked me, why are you throwing a chip at me? Someone told you to do it? Oh, I didn't even see that. What the hell?
It could have been a cheese slice.
No, not the cheese. Wow, okay, I didn't get cheese, that's good. Okay, so Jim and Honey Wolf asked me if I have a favorite Pokemon, if I like Pokemon. Their favorite is Gengar, because he's a silly goober. And I said Sneasel is my favorite Pokemon. Yeah. Was there anything else I needed to respond to? If I missed any bits or anything, please like yell at me. Oh yeah, for sure Starman, give me another sub on Prime. I appreciate it. Yo, 3-month streak. What, the Twitch shop? No way. Unbelievable. Yeah, if I missed another one, please yell at me. Thank you. Can't believe he actually did it. I mean, why wouldn't he? They gotta get me back for me throwing the squishy chip at me at them. Right? It wasn't the squishy chip, was it? It was the sitting one, which is really, like, sturdy. So it probably kinda hurt. We can request getting food thrown at you. Yeah, it's like the Twitch integrated throwing system, but in real life. You don't see it, but you hear it. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Maybe you should make a redeem where we can drop an anvil on your head. I'll definitely think about it. That sounds very That sounds very. This close to being chedded. Thanks for the unshrimp reminder, by the way. What are your thoughts on Sneasler? On release and now? I think I was kinda like... had mixed feelings about it when it first came out. But... since then I've used it in-game and stuff, and I'm like... I actually really vibe with it, I really like it. Yeah. Going to be at this for over 6 hours, why? Why not? It's okay to do this every once in a while. I just like it because it's a nice way to Yo, thank you for the dono, Numa. Numa the Husky. Yo, Husky. Am I too late to request? Nope, not at all. Simply use the provided Google Forms link. Very professional, I know. In the either in the top of YouTube description or it should be pinned to chat as well. I'll keep the form open until stream ends, so you always have a chance to enter. And I usually end up drawing like 20 to 30 requests in these streams. So you have a pretty decent chance of getting selected. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying, wasn't it? That it's a really nice way to like do sketches for people who can't like throw money at me. Like, if it was possible, I would, like, just do free art for people all day, every day. But yeah, it's a little unfair to the generous people who help me make a living to, like, only do stuff for like, free people, you know? So that's the society we live in. We can't just, like... I mean, I guess you technically can still get sponsored by a random rich guy who just pays you to draw whatever they want all day. But it's a lot rarer nowadays. Thank you for the cheer, by the way, rolling the OC. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, woo yeah, woo yeah, woo yeah, time. Yeah. Love the idea of an Artathon. Yeah, I like the idea of it as well. It's just really, like, exhausting. Next request is for KC Ballistic, by the way. Yeah. They do get kind of exhausting, and I will probably become a lot less... quick and active within the next few hours, so just keep that in mind. But I do like the concept of it.
Breit 500 A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X Y Z. Now you know your ABCs. Andrew, please throw something else at chip for the content. No. No. Andrew has to work too, you know. I don't even know if he's still in stream chat. I guess we'll find out. Thank you for the bits. No, Gabe, I appreciate it, dude. Despite the request for violence. And then you wonder why I call you a meanie, like... I don't know what you expect anymore, like, come on. Come on, dude. Thank you for more bits. You called me mean at first, so you're making me live up to the name. Not gonna lie, I've completely forgotten the context as to why I even called you that in the first place. I'm sure I had a very valid reason. Surely, I had a very valid reason for it. Yo, Soaring Saber, thank you for the bits. What the flip? I like seeing the little cat next to your username change color. It's cute.
Baguette time. Make way for the baguette man. Oh, okay. I'll make some space for baguette man. Very important person. Max time reached already, what the hell? Yeah, I am also very surprised and concerned. It's... On shrimp and stretch. Okay. I'll do it quick though. You had no reason, you're just so rude. Nah, I probably definitely had a really good reason. Come on. There's no way I did it for no reason whatsoever. Thank you for the bits rolling. I'ma give you a haiku. Doodled creatures drawn. Artathon has hit the max. Chip will regret this. Beautifully written. Thank you so much for that. Oh, hi Rick, how's it going? Welcome in, dude. I'm drawing an Undertale inspired character. Hey. Everything comes together. Longest timer ever. Yeah, so this is basically 427 days. So yeah, we're gonna be hanging out for a while, guys. Get comfy. Some people saying the time is still going up. Yeah, so I think I realized while I was on my last break that I didn't factor in my breaks. Yo, thank you for the frickin' sub, Yonisek. Welcome in. Howl D. What? No way. Yeah, thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. I realized during my last break that I didn't factor in my breaks to the timer, so... Yeah, it's a little bit incorrect, but basically I'll go until 8 PM my time. But yeah, I'm not gonna... I'm not gonna stream more than that. I did a 10-hour long Artathon once, and I lived to regret it. So, I'm not doing that again. Meowing intensifies. You're the reason I've started saying ah randomly. Should I apologize or say you're welcome? Do I need to be active in chat to enter? Not at all. You can literally just drop a request and leave if you want to. I do think it would be really cool if there was a way to limit it to just people who are active. Not necessarily active in chat, but just watching. But I don't know how to do that. Thank you for the bits, Steven. Appreciate it, dude. What the flip? What the flip? Ah. And I cannot stress this enough. Wait, that's it. Yeah, I think it's pretty important to always keep in mind that, you know. So if you don't, pretty bad things could happen. Could be pretty bad. The is contagious. Yeah, I don't know why or when I started saying it. Because the thing is, it's not necessarily like an original thing. I feel like there are several other creators who say randomly. But I don't remember getting it from anybody specific. That's the wrong brush. Request 300 people watching 100, yeah. But, I mean, at the same time, I've already been going for almost 3 hours. And I'll be going for 8, so I don't really, like, expect people to always be around. But yeah, it would be cool to just, like, have a way to detect how... Like, imagine if it detected how long you've been watching, and it gave you a higher chance of getting chosen. That would be really cool. Thanks for the bits, by the way, Gabe. The funny number bits, hehe, XD. Mentioned it earlier, I was gonna send more subs, but my card declined due to insufficient funds. I'm fine, I swear. Bro, look after yourself. What the flip? This is what I meant. This is what I mean by you can be a little bit generous if you want to. But like, not too generous. Like, calm down. You're still a student. You have student things to pay for. And thank you for the bits as well. The funny number bits as well, Soaring Saber. Imagine being broke. Yeah, imagine... Imagine being so broke that you stream for 8 hours, drawing requests for people. Yeah. And thank you for the bits, Taco. Sometimes your card declines when you have enough money, but it's in the wrong account. Yeah, like, like your life savings, for example. Okay, I will be done with this sketch pretty soon. I do want to finish another one before I take my 3rd break. I just gotta do my cute little...
Here's 5 bucks.
Oh my god.
Have a good stream. Love from VN.
Yeah, okay, that's not supposed to happen. Okay, now I know my timer is definitely broken. Thank you so much for the dono, Hodge. I appreciate it. I have no idea what that currency is, to be honest. Here's 5 bucks. Have a great stream. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Eternal stream. I don't know about that. Bro won't ever stop streaming. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Yodi. Do you have a degree, Chip? I have a degree in not running my stream very well. Let me just fix it really quick. Wait, and then I'll answer you. I'll answer you properly once I fix it. If I just change all of the amounts to
Lass
0.
Dono for now BC work, but I lurk in chat. Also, Hydrate, now.
Vielen Dank. Vielen Dank, Honigwolf. Es freut mich, dass du da warst. Vielen Dank für die Hydration Erinnerung. Schönen Tag noch. That. There we go. This should be correct. Like, cause if I stream for a total of 8 hours, that means I have 300 minutes left, right? Okay, I think everything's fine. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder, by the way. Chip's got a degree in just being a little guy. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Is timer really necessary at this point since you reach the max time and know when the stream ends? Not really, I just like seeing number go beep boop. Okay, I did want to do one more request before I take my break. This one is for Loops Renard. These are so cute. Thank you. Glad you like. So yeah, I don't have a degree. I have the highest level of education I have is A levels, which is the UK college, which is not the same as US college. You go there for free. It's kind of like in between university and high school. You know, like you guys go to high school until you're 18, right? We go to high school until we're 16, and then we go to college until we're 18, sometimes 19. Yeah, thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. Funny number, funny number. Oh, that wasn't Taco, that was Soaring Saber, my apologies. It's a reflex at this point. And I will stretch, okay. Degree in cat and masters in Finally, someone gets it. Any species you won't draw? Nope. Go ahead. I will draw anything as long as it's within Twitch and YouTube TOS. Just bear in mind that if it's something I'm not that experienced with, such as vehicles, it might not look that good. But I will try my best. That was not correct. Give me a sec. Boop. Somebody submit that one Digimon from Digimon Adventures. That one Digimon? There were several of those. Do you drive? I do, but I hate driving, to be honest. My anxiety disorder is like, yo, 3-ton death machine, 3.5-ton death machine, let's go. Or actually the opposite of that, let's not go. Let's avoid it with all my power. So I only ever drive if I really need to. They're cute. No, you. That one Digimon that was in fact a Digimon? Yeah, I think they're talking about the Digimon that was being a Digimon in the Digimon show where the Digimon are Digimon. I think that's what it is. Meow 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 meow. It's gonna take a while for my request. You never know. You never know. You might be the next one. That's the beauty of doing it randomly. As much as I'd love to draw every single one of my 300 requests, even with 8 hours, I don't think that's possible. I usually end up doing between 20 and 30 in an 8-hour stream. Which gives you like... I was gonna say it gives you a 10% chance of getting selected, but that's not true. So that also implies that I'm not gonna get other requests before the end of stream. I'm trying to remember how many requests I usually have at the end. Like 600, I think? But I think you have a pretty good chance of getting selected, honestly, considering how fast I draw these. And especially if you join within the first couple hours, you have a higher chance, theoretically, if my math skills are not incorrect right now. Okay, so glasses are optional. Okay, I think I will leave them out. Because I like the way I drew the eyes and I don't want to cover them up. Oh, I forgot these eyelashes as well. I love dogs with makeup, like, look how pretty. Dogs with makeup, gotta be one of my favorite genders. Okay, so we got like this kind of pattern. And like wait no, we like this. Yes. And then we got like these, which I approve of. Oh, and there's a little bit of pattern on the tips of the floof as well. And I think that's everything. Yeah, very adorable character. Thank you for submitting them. and I'll go take another break. I'm not gonna pause the timer this time because I don't want to stream past 8 p.m. Okay. Okay. Then I'll be right back. Ah.
Here's to your awesome content. Sorry can't stay, have work. Gave fun and hope to catch ya next time. Oh, do you draw from link only? Bye for now.
Well, hi, welcome back. Who's ready for more drawing? Yes, actually, my giveaway is starting in 20 minutes. So please stick around. I just wanna retweet my stream really quick so people know about the giveaway. Yeah. Yeah, so unfortunately, the giveaway doesn't work in YouTube chat for some amazing, wonderful reason. But when it starts, there will be like a big, massive, unmissable thing on screen that says that it's going on, and you can hop in Twitch chat real quick, type exclamation point and enter, and you'll be able to join as well. Yippee! In the meantime, I will continue. Welcome back, King. Thank you so much. My loyal subjects. 319 responses. We got number 64. Okay, this one is for Pavel. Did we have to enter all this time? No. You only do it when the giveaway starts. That would be a bit silly, wouldn't it? It's a fox. Dual wielding streams. So are you one of those people who prefers to watch on YouTube then? Do you mind me asking why? I'm kinda curious. Yeah, actually, everybody, why do you prefer to watch on the current platform that you're watching right now? I'm curious. I like your funny noises, Chipman. I appreciate it. I like the redeems on Twitch. Yeah. I'm just more used to it. That's fair. YouTube loads faster and is more consistent for me. Okay. It's interesting, like, some of you have... For some of you, Twitch is smoother, and some people are saying that YouTube is smoother. I wonder why that is. That's interesting. Thank you for answering, by the way. Very interesting to know. And also rewind on YouTube if I missed anything. Thank you for the bits for sure, stream. Stand ready for my bits, worm. Maybe I will. But first I have to stretch, so... Personally prefer YouTube simply due to me consuming more content over there, not being that big of a fan of streams. That makes sense. If you don't watch streams that often, I can imagine it makes sense to just, like, stick to YouTube. Adore your art style. Thank you so much. I appreciate the nice compliment. Yeah, it's like really frustrating as a streamer because both platforms have pros and cons. Everyone should have shapeshifters so does they're cool / silly. I agree with that. I feel like a lot of people are like very they find it very important that their character is like realistic enough. And I can kind of, I don't know, understand that, but I also feel like some people are a little bit too, I don't know, they don't let themselves be whimsical and silly. It's like, I don't know, the whole thing about like not having alicorn OCs in the MLP fandom. And it's like, who cares? Just make an alicorn, have fun with it. Make a shape-shifting alicorn, why not? How do I change privacy settings on Google Docs? When you click on the share button, there should be an option to change the permissions to anyone with the link can view. But you may, not to be that guy, but you may need to just Google it because I don't know how well I can explain it while I'm streaming and drawing at the same time. Oh, I almost forgot the ear fluff. The most important part. Meow meow. Yo, Nebula, what the flip? Welcome in, dude. Don't remind me of the fandom I was part of for over 10 years. Hearing that fandom is over 10 years old gives me whiplash. Like, I think I also joined it 10 years ago. Yeah, I think I was 17 when I was into MLP. Wait, no, it was even earlier than that. I think I was 15. Oh my god, I'm scared. The passage of time enacts fear in me. How's your day so far? Pretty chill, thank you for asking. How was your day? Oh, also, if you're watching on YouTube, I'd recommend, and you want to join the giveaway, I'd recommend making sure to hit the little live button on the YouTube playhead, just to like make sure that it's actually live, because sometimes, I don't know, sometimes your playback like pauses and you don't notice that you're actually a couple seconds behind. Because there's going to be a timer on screen for how long you can join the giveaway for. And yeah, it would be a little bit inaccurate if it's if you're a little bit behind, you know. Okay, so we got like this kind of pattern. And then like whoop, and then like whoop. And on this side too, and then yeah. Oh, I guess the ears as well. I should draw those in. Yeah. Cool Foxo. Okay, Whomst is next. Whomst out of 344 submissions. 280. Okay, this one is for ART-THON C. Very, very adorable character. Oh yeah, if you submitted a Google Docs link and you're not sure if the permissions are set up correctly, you can check that and change it. And if you update it now, I'll still see it. Like it'll work for me by the time I get to it if you do get chosen. Oh yeah. Yo, Prime sub. Thank you, Lloyd. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Literally just sent a Google Images link. That is totally fine. The only reason I'm so annoying about it being a link is because, you know, if somebody requests like, I don't know, Shadow the Hedgehog, then I gotta stop everything and like go to Google and type in Shadow the Hedgehog pictures. And that wastes so much time. Especially if I gotta do it multiple times. You know, so much time that I could be using to draw people's characters. So I'd rather just, you know, avoid that by having you Google it for me. Do you use a mouse to draw? I do not. I use a chunky boy Wacom Cintiq. All these characters are adorable. They really are. I'm enjoying myself very much. How many characters have you drawn? This many. Which I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. How's my speed? I don't know if I'm drawing more. I don't know if I'm drawing quicker or slower than usual. Like, I feel like I'm drawing quicker. I feel like I didn't draw this many after 3 hours in my last Artathon. But I'm also not sure. They all look so cool. Yeah! I also really like how they all look together as well. They kind of like oddly fit together. It's cool. So far, my favorite is the Pog human. Well, apparently it's from the thing where the guy is like really hyped about a banana or something like that. Yo, thank you for the sub, Jim and Honey Wolf. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Kato Squad. Brand new Kato Squad member right there. Heck yeah. Meowing session starts in 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, you guys, you're gonna love my alert for the for merch giveaways. Also, I don't know if I like mentioned that already, but I have Twitch gifting available, like enabled all the time on my streams. So if there's like a particularly generous person watching, they might go to my store and choose to purchase something to give away to chat. It's pretty cool. So technically you have a chance to win stuff even if you do miss out on the giveaway that's happening at 3:30. I'm already getting tired. This is bad. Yeah, the giveaway at 3:30 is just like a guaranteed one that my merch company is set up. But yeah, it's cool and nice. Impressed that you got more than 3 done in under an hour. Yeah, I feel like I'm a pretty quick sketcher. Not the shoe. But in fact, if I was a sketcher's shoe, I would probably be pretty fast as well. $1:30 a.m. giveaway? Is it really 1:30 in the morning for you? Thank you for the bits, by the way, for sure, Starman. I'm not particularly generous, so take bits instead. That's fine. That's completely fine. Thank you very much. How come this is my first time finding the livestream channel? Probably because YouTube is really bad at recommending people live streams that they actually want to watch. I've had a real hard— thank you for the on-shrimp reminder. I've had a real hard time getting people to know that I'm streaming on YouTube. Meanwhile, on Twitch, I have like at least 5 people come into every stream like, yo, you stream? That's so cool. How's it going? Giveaway in the middle of math class. I apologize. I wanted to pick a time during the Artathon where I wouldn't have to be like, what if I don't get enough donos and the stream ends at 12:30, you know. Because Twitch actually gives you notifications. Yeah, that's the interesting thing from earlier though. I had people in stretch. Okay, a stretch. I had people when I asked like, why do people watch on the platform that they choose to watch on? Some people said that they actually get more notifications through YouTube. which is really strange. So I guess I'm just gonna like keep streaming on both. Heck yeah. Meow 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 meow. YouTube giving notice? Yeah, like, you won't believe. I was really surprised to hear that as well, because you won't believe how many people think that I don't upload YouTube videos anymore. Because YouTube just doesn't show them my streams. My videos, my main channel videos. Yo, thank you for the Prime Scub. Prime Sub Spectre Uni. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. How long have you been streaming for? Drawing for 3.5 hours. Also, hi Forks, how's it going? So sad you usually stream around 7 for me. So like right now it's like 7. Are we talking 7 AM or? What are we talking? Starts at 7 AM for me. Because I usually start like now at 3 PM for me. That's 7 AM for some of you? What the hell? I can't imagine being awake at that time. I mean, I can because I did it a lot for school, but nowadays? Nah. Isn't right now the giveaway time? It is. It's supposed to be now, between now and 1:15. Now I'm like worried that I was supposed to do something. Or maybe we just have to wait a little bit. Because I did book a time. I did book time with Fourth Wall to come in and do my giveaways. I don't know where they are though. Yeah, I don't think I'm missing anything. Oh, here we go. Giveaway time. Let's go. Yay. Meow! That's my giveaway. That's my giveaway alert. Okay, so I was wondering, is it like one big giveaway or like a bunch of smaller ones? Because there wasn't really a... Yeah, I think it's gonna be a bunch of little ones, right? Meow 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 meow. Yeah, I don't know if I can respond to chat until the giveaway is over, by the way. Chip's been holding in his rage scream for 7 years. Yeah. Oh my gosh, so exciting. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Yawn and Chill. I appreciate it. Don't forget to enter my giveaway if you haven't already. Exclamation point enter. If you want to, of course. if you don't want free merch, you don't have to. Thank you for the on-shrimp reminder. Whilst you're in Twitch chat, I see how it is. Do we break the screen? Stream? I think it's okay. It is going very fast though. Yo, congrats on winning. N3Z1. Hope I pronounced that okay. Nezzy. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Thank you for correcting me. Re-shrimp reminder. No. Okay, next one starting. Next one starting. Meow! Meow. I was like, okay, I need a really like obvious noise when the giveaways start. When giveaways in general start. And I was like, okay, what? I need like a meow that is really prominent. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub. Wait, it's going too fast. No. It's your boy. It's your boy. Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. My boy. Meow indeed. Okay, next request is from Takut. I'm just gonna keep drawing. Whilst you draw from the giveaway. Yo, that was good play on words, right? When I fill out the form of request, do you have to be there, or does it not matter? Yeah, don't worry, don't worry. You can literally drop a request and then leave. Like, do not worry about that. I honestly kind of wish there was a way I could set it so that only viewers can get picked. Also, hi Psyche, how's it going? Yay. This is like a really tiny image of Klonoa, by the way, so I might not draw this particularly accurately. Because I can barely see the details. Could always check if someone's on it for their request to be fulfilled. I guess so. I guess I could technically do that. I don't know. Hey, herzlichen Glückwunsch. CEO Lithium. Herzlichen Glückwunsch. Ich möchte dich auf Deutsch glückwünschen. Yippie. Ist das Pac-Man? Klonoa mag Pac-Man. Das ist sein Lieblingsspiel. Yippie, yippie. Und ich trinke Cola. Gerade trinke ich Cola. Geil, ne? Yay. What a time to Germanify, yeah. I hope they heard me read their name out. You didn't you didn't miss anybody. You didn't miss anything if you don't understand German. I was just saying yippee. Oh, next giveaway. Let's go.
Meow!
Get yourself a mug. Mug time. Mug giveaway. Mug giveaway. Oh, doesn't Kulanoa have like a little like hair here? Well, I don't care if he does. I'm just gonna give it to him anyway. Because I think it would be cute. I'm glad you appreciate the meow sound effect as much as I do. I was really excited to do this. A big reason was for that. I need man yelling meow at an egg every time. This is gonna go on for a while, by the way. Should make Chip bark for the giveaway noise. That would be a good idea as well. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Frost Phoenix. I really appreciate it. Yo. So many Prime subs today. So much generosity today. I can't handle it. Germany's real? I'm not sure about that. Wait, isn't a merch giveaway? It is there's a merch giveaway going on Twitch right now, and there's also me drawing art requests for 8 hours, so... multiple things being given away today. Stretch. Okay, I stretch. Your VTube is awesome, by the way. Thank you. So anyway, I can see who made it. I made it! I'm the guy. I'm the guy who made it. I'm not taking VTuber model commissions yet. I do want to do it in the future, but I just don't feel like confident enough in my skills. Congrats to Matthew for winning the mug, by the way. Enjoy being told to have a nice day every single time you make yourself a coffee. Oh. Thought the only thing that doesn't exist in Germany is Bielefeld. As someone who lives pretty close to Bielefeld, I find that joke very funny. Yeah, your art is cute. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. My hometown is next to Bielefeld. I have to imagine people who live in Bielefeld probably find it really annoying. They find the joke really annoying. Yo.
Meow!
Unshrimp? Okay. I will unshrimp. All moving to Chip's place. Okay. I have room for you in my basement. Dude, when I first moved in here, the basement had I forgot the word. The basement had wallpaper. Somebody put wallpaper in the basement, and there were like these decorations hung up on the pipes. It was the strangest thing. The strangest thing. Like, who decorates it? Yo, power bar, let's go. I'm doing a giveaway right now.
Hell yeah.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, it's really cool.
Yeah.
I became hungry, so I thought power bars would be good because you can go really fast.
Yeah, I was planning to munch on it in my next break. Yippee.
So this yogurt, this caramel.
Oh, we're sharing? Wow. So nice. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. What a nice guy. What animal's your soda again? I'm a half skunk, half cat. W drawing, by the way. Heck yeah, we got Klonoa appreciators in chat. Okay, first of all, congrats Milo the Dragonoid for winning the hoodie. Was it a hoodie? It was a hoodie. And oh my god, German Honey Wolf, what the flip? Didn't you have to leave? I thought you were busy. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. I hope everybody who got one of those enjoys it. Please consider thanking German Honey Wolf for their generosity. Absolute legend right there. Why did that interaction sound so sarcastic? I don't know. I just talk like that with my partner sometimes. Meow? Meow. Many meows. First time watching one of your streams? Well, welcome in. Thank you for giving me a chance. It's a little bit chaotic right now. I promise my streams are usually very chill. I'm just a chill guy, you know? We love the chaos, do you? I like the random meows every so often. That makes me happy. It's my first ever stream. It's chill so far. Wow, okay, I'm honored. Favorite Pokemon type? And the random questions as well. It gives me life. My favorite Pokemon type is the Ice type. Thank you for asking. Okay, I think this is a pretty good Klonoa, right? I don't want to like spend 10 hours on him, adding random details, even though I have an extreme urge to do so. It's just the reference image I've been given is like a really tiny sprite. It's kind of hard to see the details. Ice, is that why you're so chill? Nah, it's why I'm so icy. It's why I'm so cold. 1 hour of silence interrupted by chips and a demon coming out. Well, okay, I was like, where did I go? I disappeared. Very cold most of the time, to be fair. How do you know? How could you know something so personal about me? Yo, congrats CC the Skunk for winning the coaster. Enjoy putting your beverages on my face. I do really like that coaster design though. Just Chips like holding up your drink for you is so polite. Okay, let me grab another request. Someone put a power bar in my way, what the flip? Yo, thank you for the donut, Sonic Hedgehog 34. As a joke, you should have Chill Guide Chip. Wait, what? Chip Tumblr? What do you mean? My YouTube broke, so I can't read what you meant. Wait. Give me a sec. Oh, YouTube is like completely dead right now. Oh, I love it. I love this platform. Hello? Here. Okay. You should have Chill Guy Chip Flake Tuber. What is tuber? What does that mean? On shrimp? Okay, thank you. Okay, was that the last giveaway? Yeah, I think we're good now, right? My chat is a little bit messed up. I think they meant VTuber. Oh! That makes way more sense. Thank you. Chill Guy Chip Flake VTuber model. Yeah, that's a great idea. Like, actually. Thank you for that. Yeah, giveaway hath ended. Thank you so much for participating. That was incredibly chaotic and fun. But don't forget that I do have Twitch gifts enabled permanently, so if you happen to be watching when there is a very generous Santa Claus viewer watching, they might go to my store and donate some merch to chat to do another giveaway at any time. So technically, you always have a chance to enter. But yeah. What am I doing? Random number generator. How do I claim it? You gotta scroll up to the message from Fourth Wall, where it announced that you won. And there should be a link to claim it. I believe I had to pay no shipping for the prize. That's because I covered it. Yeah, what the heck? German Honey Wolf. Do you want me to just call you Honey Wolf? Thank you so much for the gifted subs, dude. What the flip? Thank you for contributing to the chaos. 168. Okay. How many requests are there currently? 404. Google Drive link, please work. It does work. Okay, I pick this one. This one is for Super Cario. Honey Wolf is fine? Okay, thank you so much, dude. You're actually a legend, and I really appreciate it. I think I'm over 100 subs now, right? That's crazy. Thank you, dude. Was I supposed to click something? I can't scroll back up that far. Okay, well, let me just check. Because I'm pretty sure you were supposed to click the link. Thank you for the dono, Sonic Hedgehog. What the flip? Maybe have it ready for the 1st of April? No, the first day of next month. Sorry, I spoiled. Oh, if I wasn't so busy, I would. I really would. Okay, let me just check like the help thing on how you claim it. Because you do have like 24 hours to redeem it. Yeah, you gotta you gotta click on the link that you got in chat. I don't know if there's a way for me to get the link back. Wait. Because I should be able to scroll further. How do I submit art? There should be a link pinned at the top of the chat. So big, you can't miss it. Yeah, I also can't scroll very far back in chat. Yeah, I don't know what to do in this situation. I guess I can try, contacting Fourth Wall to see, what I can do about that. Because that's kind of stupid if you miss the link because the chat was going too fast. There should be another way to get it, right? Hmm. Okay, I'm gonna go on break soon anyway, so what I'll do is I'll just finish this, this drawing, because I don't want to, like, waste too much time for drawing. I'll finish this drawing, and then when I'm on break, I'll look into it. And see if I can, yoink those links for you guys. I did not, anticipate that that would be an issue, to be honest. So I'm sorry. 4 hours, my brain's not enjoying it. I'm only halfway through. Thanks for doing this. Thank you for participating. It was really fun despite the hiccups. Now I know how it works. I think next time it'll be a bit more, a bit less chaotic. Next time I will remember to, like, copy the links just in case people miss them. But I should be able to find it again. Just go to chipflake.shop/redeem. Can you just do that, like, and sign in with your Twitch? Or do you need the link for it? it's really stupid because I should know this. I've never done this before. Links are the same for everyone. You log in through your Twitch account. Oh, okay, okay. So you can just go to chipflake.shop/redeem. Okay, good. That makes things easier. Oh my gosh. Welcome back, by the way, Rick. How's it going, dude? Is there a way to edit the forms? Not this time, unfortunately. I did want to have that available, but then the way I, like, select who to draw, it, if you could edit your submission, then you'd be able to just, like, leave a new request, which is a little unfair. But I have been meaning to try to come up with a better solution. Do you have examples of your emote base pack? So basically all of the emotes are included, like you can see them on the image where you can buy the base pack. It is just like bases though, it's not custom edited ones. The purpose of it is that you edit them yourself to suit your character. I do want to do like YCH versions of them. But I've been kind of struggling with how to like set that up so that you can select which emotes you want. I was hoping I could just have an easy selection thing on Ko-Fi, but they only allow 10 different extra options and there's 25 emotes, so I think I'm just gonna have to do it in like groups of 5 and then you just type which emotes you want, something like that. But yeah, the emotes that are on my Ko-Fi shop right now are just bases that you can edit to your desire. Hope that explains things. Thought it was something else, apologies. No worries, no worries. Yeah, I'm like really tired now. Too bad I have 288 more minutes to go. Really chill stream so far, I'm enjoying it. Thank you, I'm glad you like it. I'll try to draw as many as I can. I guess I'm slowing down a little bit now. Just due to tiredness. But yeah, as I said earlier, I usually draw around 20 to 30 characters whenever I do this, so I think you have a pretty decent chance of getting selected. If you haven't been yet. Okay, yeah, I actually really like how this one came out. Look how cute. Okay, I'm gonna go take a break real quick. I will see you in 5 minutes. Ah! No. 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 Why? Why? No. No. Uh. Okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. Might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. That's 350. Meow 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 meow. Apologies for any minor food munching noises. I am eating. Because it's been several hours. And I should probably eat things sometimes. I might take a slightly longer break in the next break because, you know, probably streaming for this long is probably not that good of an idea without taking frequent breaks. Not sure though. Maybe it's fine. Maybe you won't die. Maybe I won't die. Okay. Let me pick the next person. We have 440 responses, by the way. Feel free to calculate your odds. 290. Oh, thank you for the head part. So sweet. Kinda surprised I didn't get any, like, NSFW reference sheets yet. Okay, next one is for CT Wubba. Wonderful name. I like this character. They look really cute. They give me a smiling friends energy. Yeah. How was your break? I gotta say, these breaks go by so fast. The entire stream goes by so fast, to be fair. I believe I'm halfway through already. Wild. Odds are 100% in getting Chip drawing cool stuff. Wow. So right. I'm blushing heavily. Yo, thank you for the Prime Sub Fireball game. What the flip? So many Prime Subs today. Another one from Yakushishi. Thank you, dude. Welcome to the Kato Squad. Yo, Kato Squad's getting so big. Are you not okay with NSFW ones? I guess I don't really like mind if it's like tasteful nudity. Cause I'm only drawing the head anyway, so so it doesn't really matter. I'm just kind of surprised because it's very common for like, not to generalize, but it's very common for furries to like send people their NSFW ref sheets without asking if it's okay first. Wait. Can you believe it, guys? Chipmas, just a week away. Nah, dude, Chipmas was half an hour ago.
No, you won't be covering shipping costs. Long cats never do.
What the heck? Thank you, Snuppy. Appreciate it. What the flip? I never know if it's when it's through Ko-fi. I never know if it's somebody who's watching stream, but I assume you're watching stream, so thank you. I just wanted to like, cause you know it's like nice giveaway and like somebody's being really generous, so I wanted to like be nice and cover the extra fees and stuff myself, so it's like really easy for the person who wins, you know? But yeah, thank you so much. Oh, they actually have 2 eyes. There we go. Oh, they also have ears. I completely missed those. And they're also half skunk, which I completely approve of. Then I'll draw a little skunk tail as a treat. It's from me? Okay. Well, thank you, Zio. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you. I hope you enjoy the shit. Congrats again on winning. You gonna do another Artathon? I tend to do them every, like, 3 to 6 months. Because I do enjoy doing them. Okay. Cute. Who's next? 454 submissions. Yo, Sonic Hedgehog with the dono again. Appreciate it. Have you gotten... Wait, why is it not... It's not in the way. Have you gotten a lot of NSW refs randomly without asking? No, like... Well, I don't know if you're talking about, like, in general. Or just the stream. But, like, every ref I've gotten in the stream has been very tasteful and safe for work. But, to be honest, I haven't done commissions often enough to have that problem. It's just something I hear from other artists. Or it's like, it's not that they are bothered by it, by like, nudity or whatever. But it's like the fact that people don't, like, ask first or say like, hey, so my ref sheet has this and this on it, is that okay, or should I censor it, you know? 1 second. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. So this one is for Norgil. Just saying. And yeah, I know that you can allow people to edit their submissions. It's just I don't delete the submissions once I draw them. Because
ART-A-THON is cool.
what the heck? What the heck? Thank you, Wreck Dragon? I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly. No, you're cool. SMH my head. What the flip? So rude. What was I saying? I don't delete the submissions because then people could just submit another one and then get chosen again, which is a little unfair. So if I allowed editing instead, people could just change the name, the username that they submitted, and just put in an entirely new request, and then they would get chosen again. So the only way I can think of that would get around it using Google Forms is if I write down, like I keep a note of which numbers I chose, then I would be able to tell if somebody's cheating. But I don't know. I don't know if I would like have the brain power to do that. You know what I mean? Whoopsie. You have the super fluffy tail. Okay, fine. Yo, Jinx, what the heck? Welcome in, dude. Thank you for the raid. What the flip? You were doing art as well, right? I saw a clip. Wait, that might have just been a... That might have just been a VOD on my YouTube page. Feel free to share what you were up to and do a little bit of cheeky advertising. I know it's 277 minutes, not hours. Don't worry. I'm not that insane. Just a little bit. I was, yes? Okay, cool. To be honest, I'm like still kind of stupid when it comes to Twitch. And I don't... Like every time I raid someone, they're always like, yo, what's up? Oh, I see you were doing art. That's really cool. But whenever I raid someone... No, whenever somebody raids me, I can't... It doesn't tell me what they were doing. I don't know where people see that. And I gotta stretch. Because Twitch demands it. Wonderful. Favorite dinosaur? Pterodactyl. I'm a pterodactyl main. Pterodactyl. Thank you for the bits, Taco. You take Toy House links? Absolutely. Why not? 276 hours would be a little over 11 days. I mean, honestly, considering how long some people do subathons for, that's not even, like, that much. Not for me, though. Not for me. I don't know if I could do, like, a proper subathon that would go on for days. I know you take breaks and everything, but, like, I don't know. It's... Love your art style and I look forward to seeing more of it. Heck yeah. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, I forgot to say the thing. Thank you again for the raid, Jinx. If you're still here, definitely don't feel obligated to stick around. Gonna take a break. If the email verify thing enables, a forced to keep that email like that. I just don't know if I would like remember the emails, because I'm reading out the usernames. I'm not gonna read out people's emails because I think that would be like a privacy issue. I don't know if I would like remember which email I've seen before, but that is a good point. It's the longest time you've taken on a single art job, for both animation and character art thing. Oh, probably the music video I did for Wantaways. Insomnia, if you remember. Spent an entire month on that. A little bit longer, actually. That's definitely the biggest commission I've ever done. And it was really cool to do that, honestly. I wish more musicians would reach out to me and pay me to make music videos for them. So I really like making music videos, honestly. If I could choose another art-related job, I would try to like make music videos for a living. Because it's really cool and fun, and you know. Okay, let me color your eyes in. Your pupils. Rexuriums are so cool. When will the Chip Flake game come out? So basically, it kind of depends, but we have a rough plan to, well, it's almost definitely going to be before the end of the year. But spoilers, it's actually also going to be on the Nintendo Switch. And if you didn't know that, you actually have to submit, if you want to put a game on the Switch store, you have to submit it to Nintendo for review. I know, it's wild to think about that, right? Considering how much, like, slop is on the YouTube, I instinctively said YouTube is on the Nintendo Switch store. But you do actually have to get it officially reviewed. They even tell you if you have like bugs and stuff, if they encounter those in your game, they tell you about those. The thing is, you don't have to patch those out if you don't want to. So I think that's why like unfinished games still make it onto the Nintendo store. But yeah, I guess the actual release date for the game then kind of depends on how long that process takes. Because I'm really not sure how long that takes. How the hell does Nintendo approve of that stuff? Yeah, I think they literally just like check that it's not against their guidelines and they're like, okay, sure. It's weird, but yeah. Submitting to Nintendo is strict, or is it pretty open? I gotta be honest, I really don't. I'm not really sure. I believe you have to be like a verified developer for the Nintendo Switch. But I don't know like how easy it is to become one. That's something you can ask the developer of my game about. Okay, next person, let's go. That was for Norgil, by the way, I don't know if I said that. 476, generate, 365. Yo, thank you for the dono, Alice Chad 2was37. Really appreciate it. What the flip? Welcome in. I'm gonna give you a heart, because that's the thing I can do on YouTube. Welcome in. Get welcomed. Okay, next one is for the Cat 13GD. The Cat. Submission process takes quite a bit, but you must have a developer. Ah, okay, very interesting. Thank you. Must have a developer account for the platform in order to even start the process. I can imagine that it's kind of similar to Steam, right? Because Steam you also need to be like approved. So long as you've taken on a still image. Oh, that is a really good question. I don't know. Nothing in particular jumps out to me as being like a really time-consuming like piece of artwork I've made. So I don't think I've ever actually done like a group photo or like detailed backgrounds and stuff like that. At least not without collaborating with other people. I think I've definitely spent at least 10 hours on 1 or 2 drawings though. But often it's because I'll be experimenting with it as well. So there's a lot of like trial and error, redoing things. So not necessarily a good representation of how fast I work. Yeah, I made some illustrations for my partner's Christmas, for Christmas, of some characters that my partner likes, and I was being very detailed with those. And I think I did spend like 10 hours on each one. Are mega links an accepted form of link? I guess, as long as I can access it without having to have an account. Any link is fine, really. Hello, hello, hi. Get welcomed. Look at this kitty. Emo kitty. Stretch. Oh, almost missed that. Ah! They even refund your $100 when you pass a certain threshold? Really? Wait, is that for Steam or Switch? Or Stitch? Thank you for the unshrimp reminder. Steam? Okay. I didn't know they refund that. That's good to know. Might get some of my money back. So remember to buy the Chipflake game when it comes out. It's only gonna be like $18. Very cheap. Very cheap game. Very cheap for lots of fun. Yo, thank you for the sub to Cat TV. What the flip? Welcome in. Welcome to Kato Squad. Enjoy your stay. We have emotes. We have the meow command. Got a sub for drawing Klonoa. Thank you. Appreciate it. Is that the GD cat icon? I don't know what that means. Oh, Geometry Dash. Yeah. I was about to say the person who requested this has Geometry Dash in their username. Like GD, and I was like, what could GD mean? I have no idea. Yeah, for some reason, a lot of my viewers are huge Geometry Dash fans. How's the weather today? It is weathery. I don't know, because I haven't been outside yet. It's been getting very warm again over here, though. Which is cool. I'm pretty, like, hyped for summer, not gonna lie. I know I'm supposed to be that guy who hates summer, but in recent years, I've come to appreciate it. And I think, like, the main reason for that is literally just because I actually do stuff in summer now. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. Chip finds out what Geometry Dash is, no way. Where I come from, GD means Gangster Disciples. I guess it does. Maybe maybe it's Gangster Dash. I just stay away from GD altogether. It reminds me of Amino, but as a game. Not like just because of the community, or... So I've only ever really heard positive things about Geometry Dash, to be honest. What does it mean when the redeem page says redirect not found? Did you type it in correctly? Because I don't think it's supposed to say that. Would love summer more if it wasn't so hot. Yeah, I can't deal with like anything over 25. I actually die. What temperature would you say is too hot for you now? Well, there you go. Would love summer more if I didn't have gender dysphoria. Yeah, I feel that. I think that's another reason why it's a lot more enjoyable to me nowadays. And now you have a VTuber model, nice. Yeah! I actually have multiple of them. You can make me change my model during stream. It's fun, it's cool, it's silly. And it suits me because I can't decide. GD stands for gender dysphoria? No. So that's why everyone hates it. I'm confusing myself with all these lines. Lines everywhere. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Appreciate. I'm appreciating you so hard right now. Life hack, if you're ever not feeling manly enough, tell a transphobe on the internet that you're a trans woman, and they'll affirm how manly you are. Huh. Actual life hack. Was told to put in chipflake.com/redeem, then log in with my Twitch, but the page isn't working. 1 second. Try chipflake-shop.fourthwall.com/redeem. Let me know if you got that. I'll repeat it if you didn't. Oh yeah, I can just pop it in chat actually. Where are you? Where did your message go? Oh, here. There you go. That should work. Yo, thank you for the 222 bits, Red. I appreciate it. 222? The heck? And thank you for the 15 bits, Taco. I made 2 YouTube videos about public domain trans characters. I didn't even know those exist. That's cool. And I got a number of comments saying that I'll never be a woman. I'm a cis guy, so they technically aren't wrong. Huh. It's always nice when they affirm your gender like that. I also enjoy being told that I'll never be a woman. Pretty entertaining. Okay, I will move on. Thank you for the 69 bits, Rest Dragon. Meow. Meow. Why am I stinky? I took a shower yesterday. Don't answer that question. I know like 90% of you are typing because you're a skunk really fast in chat right now. We hit 500 responses. Let's go. 149. Number 149 is for Bapati. And she sent me a beautifully adorable character. Being told I'll never be a woman is the best. It is. It's wonderful, isn't it? It's fun. it's like, yeah, you get it. Yo, I can't believe I've drawn this many characters and I still haven't drawn a wink. What's that all about? Checking if you're actually sticky. Oh, don't sniff me. Have you ever, like, actually sniffed a person in real life? Like, you just go up to them and go... I think, like, half of that didn't get picked up, but you know what I mean. I do that with Andros sometimes. It's kind of... It, like, feels really weird to be sniffed like that in real life. This is the kind of conversation you have after almost 5 hours of streaming. Will these be posted somewhere at the end of the stream? They will, on the... Either my... Well, I'll post... Okay, I'm gonna post them tomorrow. Because I want to add, like, a little credit section to the... Like, to the bottom of the image. Just, like, thanking everybody who helped me reach 8 hours. If that's okay, like, would you like that? It's not, like, too embarrassing or anything, right? Just, like, a list of everybody who subscribed and donated during the stream. But yeah, when I do that, I'll post it on my YouTube community page. Should I put it on my main channel's community page or my streaming channel's page? I'm not sure. On Twitter and on Blue Sky as well. And Tumblr as well. Yes, I have a Tumblr. Yes, I have a Tumblr, and my gif of Chikorita spinning its leaf has been blowing up on there lately. Are we able to request more than just furries? Yes, please do. Please do. You can request anything you want that isn't that is within Twitch and YouTube guidelines. And I don't think anyone will actually do that, but also don't request pictures of, like, I don't know, your family members or something. I just feel a little bit weird about drawing, like, actual people. With the exception being, like, celebrities or, like, video game characters and stuff like that. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Have you got any requests to draw the Invisible Man? I've not, actually. I've been hoping, though. Like, I really want to practice drawing the Invisible Man, but nobody ever requests him for some reason. He's, like, my favorite superhero of all time. Surprised that Tumblr's still active nowadays. Yeah, it's, sometimes I'll get a post on my feed and it'll have, like, 100,000 notes, more than that. And it's like, wow, I didn't even know that many people still use this. I do like Tumblr though, honestly. I really like that you can be really creative with your posts. You can use different fonts. Can you use different fonts, actually? You can use different colors, you can make really long, and you can do all sorts of stuff with posts. It's really nice and it's cool, and I like the tagging system. And I also just kind of like the vibes over there. But yeah, I do... It is missing. It is missing users. It's still pretty unused, which makes it less fun, unfortunately. Notes are like the likes of Tumblr? Yeah, it's a combination of likes, comments, and retweets is what notes are. Sorry, I just realized it sounds like I'm saying nodes. Notes, like a notebook. Can I eat your art style? You may attempt, but I cannot guarantee that it will be tasty. Can I eat you? You may attempt, but I cannot guarantee I will be tasty. How do you find the strength to post things online? I have so much and, like, never post. Okay. Listen. Same. Because I actually draw a lot of stuff in my free time for fun. I draw, like, OCs and stuff like that and fan art, and I never post it. Because, I don't know, I'm just, like, unhappy with how it comes out, I guess. It doesn't feel, like, post-worthy, I guess. So I can actually relate to that. But when it comes to the stuff I do post, it's usually always, like, related to Chipflake in some way. And I guess my brain can justify that because it's, like, part of my quote-unquote job. You know what I mean? But yeah, I've always had a problem with posting stuff as well. Before I turned YouTube into my job, I struggled to post my art and stuff online as well. So yeah, I can actually relate. I taste like stink and shrimp. Okay. I was with you for the second half. I do like shrimp. Okay, next one. Let's go. But and I keep closing the number generator for some reason. Number 1? It generated number 1. Who was number 1? Oh, it's a Google Drive link. Please work. Please work. It works. Okay, number 1 was Jan854 official. What a legend. We are number 1. We are number 1. I kinda doubt this person is still watching almost 5 hours later. But if you're watching the VOD, congratulations, you are number 1. And thank you for the bits, Rest Dragon. 1, 2, 3, yo. We are number 1. Stretch, okay, stretchy time. We're allowed to request you draw ourselves. As long as it's like not just like a selfie. I feel a little bit weird about drawing like actual people. I don't know why. I say actual people whilst like celebrities and stuff is my exception. Yeah, I think I might just make like real people in general an not an exception, illegal next time. Because sometimes if somebody requests a drawing of like a celebrity as well, I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I think I would prefer not to do that in the future. I guess unless it's like, unless they were in a video game and you send me a reference image of their video game model. But yeah, don't. If you submitted a celebrity or whatever for this stream, don't worry about it. I'll still do it for this stream. I'm just saying for next stream I'll probably make that a thing. Thank you for the bits for sure, Starman. Gee, I wonder why. What? Why what? Did I miss something? Humans are illegal. Yeah. Aaron is always number 1. Yay. Celebrities aren't real people. Oh no. Oh no. The joke was that you don't draw people as furry. My bad. Yeah. I kinda like assumed that was the joke, but I just wanted to make sure. What are they looking at? No one will know. Oh, Entschuldigung. Ich habe nicht gesehen, dass ich Deutsch reden muss. Wie übersetze ich das? Was guckt er? Das würden wir nie herausfinden. Restart? Okay, I can restart. Hallo, jetzt... Achso, nee. Ich muss erstmal warten, bis das vorbei ist. Warte. Okay. Jetzt ist alles kaputt. Ich rede einfach mal Deutsch mit Socks. Warum nicht? Ich habe alles verkackt. Jetzt muss ich das... Wort. Deutsch hört sich gut an. Ja. Ich kann richtig, richtig gut Deutsch reden. Ich weiß immer alles. I know all the German words. Yeah, I'm not sure why the model didn't reload. Something went weird there. Okay, considering I've been streaming for 5 hours now, this one actually turned out really cute. I'm always kind of worried that the ones that get chosen later are gonna be like worse quality. But I think this one actually turned out really cute, and like the latest ones I've done as well. I don't think... there's not really any of these that I'm like unhappy with, to be honest. Just hit a 300 streak on Duolingo. Wow. Learning Spanish? Good luck with that. How are you this powerful in German? It's too good. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Okay, well, I think I'm actually gonna take a little bit of a longer break because it's been 5 hours and I need to finish eating my food. I'm probably gonna be like 10 minutes or so, not like super long, but yeah, I'll see you soon. The most terrifying thing of all is that his legless form now exists in the third dimension. Just kidding, they're just hidden. Chipflake.shop, a limited time, okay, bye. Okay, so this is really important, okay? Like, practically the fate of the universe depends on this, so make sure you listen very carefully. So basically, you get in the car, and you push the clutch. That's the pedal on the left, not the one in the middle, though you need to push that too. Might be one of the most important parts. Okay, got it? Yup. That's 350. welcome back, Stinkies. How is it going? How's life? Yeah. I will continue. From 519 responses. I showered today, thank you very much. My apologies. Thank you, I mixed you up with another stinky. Response cannot be loaded? What do you mean? I actually have 538 responses now. $297 got selected. Which is for Eon Jester. Excellent. Life's good, just went off from work and got myself some din din, heck yeah. Enjoy your meal. I just ate a power bar, which is like oatmeal. Thank you for the on-shrimp reminder. Bob Ross is live? Yo, do you think he'll want to do a collab? It's kind of cute. My my grandparents recently discovered Bob Ross. I guess they started doing reruns of his shows on TV. And my granddad actually got inspired to get into painting. It's really cute. Because, like, to be honest, I don't know what my grandparents do all day. They don't have internet. And they have like free TV. So like, I don't know, they like go for walks, they watch a bit of TV, and that's it. Like, I think my nan is okay with it because she also does a lot of gardening and stuff. But I feel like my granddad gets so bored. Because it also kind of sucks because they're getting to that age now. Like, my granddad's eyesight is not so good anymore. His hearing is not so good anymore. So, like, reading books is something he used to do a lot, but, you know, isn't as easy anymore. So it's always really cool to hear that he's, like, getting a new hobby. And I always think about, like, I'm so glad that I'm into, like, video games. And animated shows and stuff like that, because I'm gonna have plenty of stuff to do when I retire. Fun fact, Bob Ross was Floridian. He really was peak Florida man, yo. Only a Florida man could be so good at painting. Bob Ross is so inspiring. He really is. I know it's been kind of been done to death in the art sphere, but I do kind of want to do a following along with a Bob Ross tutorial stream or video someday. He makes it look so easy. And then you actually do it, and it's like, what is this? Need to revive Bob Ross for that? Yeah, you know, we can do it. We can do that. Come on, it's not that hard. Just a little bit of revival. mouse on my cat stream. Unbelievable. What are you doing? You know, just chilling. Nothing special. You gonna post the sketches somewhere? Yes, on my Twitter, on my Blue Sky, on my YouTube community tab, and on my Tumblr. Yes, I have a Tumblr. It's Weird Cat Live. But I'm gonna post them tomorrow because I want to add a little credit section to everybody who donated during stream. And I already know that by the time I'm done with the stream, I'm gonna be too dead to do that. So I'm gonna have to wait till I wake up tomorrow. The hair is beautiful. I know, right? I've never seen a mouse with such beautiful hair before. Ah.
I am back. Sorry if I hop in and out at random. I do the extreme working RN.
What? I didn't understand that last bit. Wait. Why is YouTube always broken in the worst moments? Alex, what the flip? What the actual flip? First you come in here and pay for my rent, and now you're like apologizing for not being at the entirety of this 5-hour long stream. Soon to be 8 hours. How dare you? / lighthearted. The extreme working, oh my gosh. Yeah, get that bread, dude. Get all the delectable bread, you deserve it. Good luck with your work. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help. Don't know if there is anything, but, you know. Okay, I just unshrimped, by the way. Thank you for the reminder. I don't know, maybe there's like a really specific question you need to answer that only I know the answer to. I can help you do your work that way. Or like you gotta translate something from German to English for some reason. I can help you with that. Wow, so many head pats. Hehe. This avatar makes me feel so, like, whimsical. It makes me so full of whimsy and joy. I know you can't hear it in my voice very much, I'm very tired. Stretch. 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 When was Gabe VA here? Gabe is usually here like about like 2 hours before now. He's in my streams a lot. He's an absolute legend.
If
Bro.
anything, just promise to have a really good day in stream. Or at least try XP. But thank you man, appreciate it. You are awesome 24/7.
No. No, stop being so wholesome. No. How dare you? / lighthearted. Thank you so much. I'm having the most epic, wonderful, epic day ever. Which, I don't know. I don't want to speak too soon, but I am doing a lot better than yesterday. Mentally, so... Yippee! The power of friendship cures everything. Ah. Sorry for the late response, but to answer what do I mean? I mean, it's so good you speak German that it's surprising and scary to have this power. Please teach us the cuss language, a wise one. I like totally forgot I asked you that, to be honest. But yeah, I would teach you all the German cuss words if I was allowed to. I think I'm probably still not allowed to swear, even if it's in a different language. Or at least swear a lot, because you are allowed to swear on Twitch and YouTube, just not very much. Okay, I think I'm complete. This is a nice mouse. Good mouse. Thank you for mouse, Eon Jester. Now I shall select out of 556. Did it really just like shoot up? I hope nobody's cheating. Hope nobody's cheating to get their free artwork. Okay, next one is for Drawing Lion. Why though? What happened yesterday? It's just like my stupid depresso espresso continuing. It doesn't usually last this long. I usually just have like one day where I feel bad. And then it goes away. But it's been lingering for like 4 days now. Kinda sucks, but you know, happens I suppose. Thank you for the dodo, by the way, Jose. Welcome in, dude. Just wanna... Wait, you're hidden behind my tablet. Just wanna edit, hop in, and say hi. Have a good day. No worries, dude. Thank you very much for stopping by. Very, very sweet of you. Appreciate it. It's always cool to see you. Considering you're an OG. Also, welcome back, Nebula. Welcome back. Hope you had a good day at work. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Boo! Ah! Scary. Absolutely terrifying. Thank you for the bits, Shapeshifter. Appreciate it. Also, welcome in. So, EP, same. I feel you on the EP-ness. But I have stuff to draw. Always EP? Yeah. That's why I always recommend Vitamin D. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder. Is it possible to hit you up later for artwork? Do you mean like commission wise, or what do you mean? If you mean the requests I'm doing right now, you can always submit them at any time, as long as I'm live. Yeah, you're right. The big year's a bit too much. Get contained in your box. That's what these are for. I just never use them. Oh my gosh, good luck at work. Good luck at work, Jose. That sounds terrible. Bond to EP forced to lock in. That is such a mood. Born to Eep, forced to have a side hustle. What's your advice for people who are learning to draw personas? Personas, as in like humans. Or just like cartoons in general. You know what? I actually recommend, if you want to learn to draw anything, books are really good. I feel like people don't really buy art books anymore, like learning to draw books anymore. Because you can kind of just get most, if not all things on the internet. But I don't know if I'm just getting old. Nothing beats just having that information in like a physical form. Because I use a lot of digital resources as well, but I just find it way easier to have it like in a physical book. Because, you know, you can like keep the pages open whilst you're working on your electronic device. You can like flick through and you can like put notes on the pages and stuff, and like all the information is in one place. I don't know, like trying to do research for like art related stuff online, I've always found that really difficult. Like even with videos and stuff, I'd say videos are the most helpful for me in terms of learning art related stuff. But even then, if I want to like go back and check on any information that I learned from it, you know, it's kind of difficult. I gotta like skim through the video and find the part where the guy said the thing. But if it was a book, you know, you just skip to the page where it said the thing, and you probably highlighted it as well because you found it useful. I don't know. I like art books, and I'm kind of sad that they're kind of dying out. And I also hate it because I'll like go to a library and look for art books, and I have to like check that the book is not written by AI first. It is so annoying that I even have to worry about that. Anyway, how are you? Time keeps getting added. I think it's not actually getting added. I think it's just vibrating whenever I get a donation, but I don't think the time is actually going up. Feel free to correct me on that though. Stretch, okay. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Maybe you should make your own art book. What would I put in it though? The fact that you can flick through a book makes it much easier to find inspiration rather than using a digital database. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know, the closest thing I've found, the way I do like collect my inspiration is I put it in my own private Discord server where I'm the only member. I have a channel for inspiration, and I like give it tags. I'll tag it as like simple or like full body, reference sheet, stuff like that, so that I can like search and find it. But but like, it's still not an excellent way to search for inspiration because you gotta scroll. And, you know, the stuff that's like right at the top, you might not even see it anymore. It's not optimal. Did I do the stretch already?
Hey ho hey, I'm being silly today. Insane how long you've been going, man. Take loads of breaks and drink PLANY of water.
What the heck, Final? What the heck, dude? Dude, why? I mean, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'll drink a sip of water right now just for you. You hacking legend. That was incredibly silly of you, though. SMH my head. Dude, what?
Hello, can you draw Fluffy Sasha?
What is going on? The timer went up. It's not supposed to go up. I already reached max time. I'm not gonna stream for 10 hours. I'm sorry, I can't. I did it once, I died. Well, okay, so the thing is, I'm not taking custom requests in this stream. But I also feel bad if I don't do that. But then I would feel bad for everybody else who donated because they didn't get a special request. I don't know what to do. How do I solve this issue? Meanwhile, I'm gonna check on my timer settings. Yeah, I messed something up again. Okay, I need to fix it real quick. I have 2.5 hours left, right? Which is 900 seconds. So I'm just gonna set it like this. Yeah, that sounds a lot more reasonable. And there we go. Did I do the math correctly? Like 1 hour, 2.5, is it 2.5? It's 2.5 hours, right? Yeah, I think so. Math is mathing. Yeah, trying to do math in like normal time and then combined with my brain after streaming for 5 hours. Yeah, it's not a good time. I know I don't need the timer anymore, Taco. I know. I just like to see number go down. And like I know most of you know that the stream's gonna stop at 8, but not everybody does. The moment I turn the moment I turn the timer off, people are gonna start asking me, when are you ending? When is stream ending? Thanks for the reminder to untrim. Math checks out, thank you. Meow to you too. Gosh. Oh my gosh. Next character, please. Meow. I'm gonna hear these meows in my nightmares. Number 371. Whom does that belong to? Oh, it's a Google Docs link. Please tell me it's working. It is working. Okay, this is for Gega the fox. Cool. No reshrimp. Don't worry, I'll reshrimp in approximately 2 minutes. Chip needs some cat treats. Is that why he's yelling at me constantly? Yo, thank you for the freaking 23 months. Thank you, Rebel Repos. Did you change your username by any chance? Because I don't recognize the username. But thank you so much. Hola, how's it going? Or have you just like never redeemed your resub thingy? It is going. Es geht. Es geht ganz gut. Ich bin einfach nur richtig müde. Und verwirrt, weil mein alles funktioniert nicht richtig. Und ich hab Angst. Ich kann nicht mehr. Ah, Lupi Lam. Okay. Cool. Ich kenn dich noch. Yay. I don't know why the model timing is messed up now. Like ever since I redid it that one time, it's like completely wrong. No, you don't have to request a furry. Why would you only be able to request a furry? Stop spamming. I'm gonna cry. Your shapeshifting powers are lacking. Are you low on MP? Probably at this point. And I didn't delete any of the requests, don't worry. I have no reason to do that. Let's do this. Because why not? Cute. Been following your YouTube for years. You're very awesome. Yo, thank you for the sweet message. Welcome in. I'm a little bit EB sleepy, so don't mind me. It is, as we say in German, kaputt. Yeah. I like can't even think. I can't even comprehend a way I could fix it either. Okay. Stretch. Okay. Hello, first time seeing you on stream. Yo! Welcome in. Thank you for giving me a chance. I have been live for 5.5 hours, so my brain don't work. Usually my brain work a little better. Just keep that in mind. $184. I haven't had any duplicates yet. Which is a little bit surprising, because I remember getting quite a few duplicates last stream, last Artathon. Okay, next one is for Nia. They said, Aknquo, you can just call me Nia. Okay, I will call you Nia. And thank you for the sub, Dark Wolf. 3443. Welcome to the Kato squad. Enjoy the hacking emotes. Welcome in. Hope you're having an epic day. And thank you for the dono Ollie with style. Appreciate it. Hello Chipflake, what is your advice for art block? Okay, so art block is really annoying. Well, I always give the pretty common advice at first, which is that the first thing you should do if you have art block is take a break. Because overworking is often a cause of too much art block. Too much work is often a cause of art block. Long time viewer, first time in your stream. My cat boyfriend and myself enjoy your vids and art. That's really sweet, thank you. Appreciate it. Yes, but often it happens that you take a break, you try to refresh your brain, but you come back and you still have art block. In that case, I think it's kind of important to try to figure out why. I don't know about you, but in my case, it's usually caused by I'm trying to draw something that I don't have enough like experience in. I'm not like confident enough in drawing that thing. So, you know, in that case, the way to fix it is to practice drawing that thing. And then come back to the art piece later. But sometimes I do that and it still doesn't work. Another thing I do is honestly just learn something new. It doesn't have to be related to the thing I'm struggling with. Sometimes I will literally just go on YouTube and look at my subs feed at like the art YouTubers I watch and just like watch a video from them. For some reason, for me, watching art videos like that like rejuvenates my motivation. I guess I just really like the feeling of learning something new and then like getting to try it out. So that often helps me get over art block. Another thing you can try though, that kind of relates back to the whole like feeling unconfident thing. Right, let me sip some water. Ah. You can... I kind of recommend doing this anyway, even if you're not... even if you don't have art block. But just take a drawing that you made like a year ago, maybe even longer. And redraw it. That is a really good way to kind of like put into perspective how much you've grown as an artist since you made that piece that you're redrawing. Because as artists, it is really hard to keep your progress in perspective because, you know, we improve, well, most people improve pretty slowly. It's a very gradual process. So you usually you gotta face that feeling that you're like stagnating a lot. So sometimes you just have to like go back to an old piece of artwork you made, redraw it, and you'll realize like, dang, I've actually improved a lot. I can do this better, I can do this better, and I can do this better. And yeah, that's something that helps me get out of art block sometimes too. That is the end of my yup. Oh yeah, another another random tip that I just thought of. Actually, if you are somebody who draws primarily digital, switching medium sometimes helps. So, you know, making your sketches on paper instead. And I guess if you mostly work traditional, you could try drawing digital. I don't know. I've also found that sometimes just changing the brush I'm using helps as well. Yeah, there's a bunch of random stuff that I do. Hope a couple of those help out. Sent a Google Doc, there's a big bite out of it because I got too excited to show you art of my stoner. That's so cute. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Und jetzt muss ich Deutsch reden. Mein liebstes deutsches Wort ist Antibabypillen. Ja. Ich habe nichts dazu zu sagen. Ich liebe auch deutsche Wörter, die einfach so die einfach irgendwas erklären. Keine Ahnung. Du weißt, was ich meine. Ich bin zu müde für Deutsch. Ich nix Deutsch. I like Hanshu also. Yeah. So, so if you don't understand German. Taco said their favorite German word is Antibabypillen, which means if you translate it literally, it's like anti-baby pills. Literal, that's what I wanted to say. Because I was also like, yeah, I really like those German words that are so literal. But I couldn't think of the word. And they also like the word Handschuh, which literally translates to hand shoe. But is the word for gloves. Which I find very endearing and entertaining. Didn't realize both your characters have 3 dots on their forehead. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just become my thing. Can I only redeem the blue meow hoodie or can I choose a different one? It's just that one. I'm sorry if you don't like it. There's only one color of the blue hoodie, of the meow hoodie. I just stretched, by the way, if that wasn't obvious enough. I want hand shoes now. It's kind of weird though, because I feel like hand socks would make more sense, right? Like a sock for your hand, right? Gloves? Oh yeah, and And the German word for skunk literally translates to stink animal. So that's fun. Oh, want socks on my hands? Why not? How else are you supposed to keep them warm? Thank you for the on-shrimp reminder. Is my table... My table is not too high. I feel like I keep, like, slouching backwards. Handshoe makes sense because they used to be made from leather, just like shoes. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for actually providing some interesting insight to this dilemma. Keep mistaking your persona for a wolf. That is completely fine because when I made this model, I wasn't really trying to make him look like a skunk. I was like kind of half trying. But my main goal was to blow up. I mean, make the muzzle, like the 3D muzzle, like look decent. I do. I do want to make a new model that looks like a little skunk, though. That's I want him to look like the talk sprites I use in my videos lately. And then nobody will mistake me for a wolf. I thought that meant 131 hours for a second and panicked. Why would you panic? You're not the one who has to stream for this long. Unless... Unless you decided to do a challenge where you stream for as long as I do. Do you honor the German tradition of putting one singular prawn on top of your schnitzel, though? Oh, of course, dude, all the time. Honestly, like, I read that, and I was about to be like, what do you mean? Can you please explain? And then I saw your username, and I was like, oh. Yeah, cause like otherwise your hand shoes won't keep you warm. That's how the myth goes. If you don't put a singular shrimp on top of your schnitzel, your hand shoes will disintegrate. It's the classic German saying. Kein Shrimp, kein Handschuh. Are Germans nice people? That's an interesting question. I would say, in general, they are not any more or less nice than British people. Do you know Family Guy? Nah, never heard of him. Who is this Family Guy and why is everyone always talking about him? Who is this Family Guy and why is everyone always talking about how he killed his dog? I don't know, but that's not like a really good thing, so maybe we shouldn't be platforming this guy, you know? So anyone suggested drawing a slug cat? There will probably be some slug cat requests. I haven't discovered any yet. But every time I do a drawing request stream, I always end up drawing a bunch of slug cats. Lagging so hard? I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you get well soon. Closed my random number generator again for some reason. We have 611 responses now, by the way. Can't wait to draw every single one of these because that is definitely humanly possible. /J, by the way. Oh, it is a Facebook link. I can't access Facebook. I apologize. Okay, next one is for Telium Gaming. Gaming? Ba 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 ba. 99% sure there's an episode where Peter killed Brian, even if it wasn't the iconic episode. Yeah, honestly, at this point, like... there's so many episodes that there's no way that they didn't try that before. Can you draw my avatar, please? No. No, you're stinky. Why would I draw a stinky person's avatar? Exactly, Chip, exactly. Are you holding up? Are you still holding up? I don't know, am I? I'm being held up by the random meows. It's an episode where he dies, but Peter didn't kill him. Unless... that thing you can talk? Do you mean Chip in the corner? He's not just there to look pretty, you know. He's gotta work, he's gotta do his job. His job of meowing and reading out donations in a German accent. Need a chip sound, it's just a real human yell. Well, whenever I get a Twitch gift, it is a guy yelling meow. Spoilers. But it's wonderful. Have you done any Pokemon requests yet? I've done one Pokemon request so far. This one. Oh, who could it be? Who could it be? I like the guy next to him, like, yeah. Yo, no way. No way, it's a Flygon. Yo. Can Chip play the electric guitar? I think Chip can do anything if he sets his mind to it. Yo, it's Flygon, not clickbait. You gotten requests to do requests. I'm too tired for this shit. Stop. I love Flygon. Yeah, Flygon is like peak. Can Chip play Geometry Dash? We're not starting the Geometry Dash conversation again, okay? That's enough Geometry Dash. The Link one goes so hard. Link? See, like at this point, there's no point asking if Chip can do XYZ, because, like I said, he can do anything. As long as he sets his mind to it. That's the problem you're gonna have. I don't know, like, if he's gonna be there to set his mind to it, but if he does, he can do anything. Absolutely anything. One shrimp, thank you. Link from Zelda? But I haven't drawn Link from Zelda. Or are we talking about something completely different? I think I may have missed the memo. The memo, it is gone. Me when there's a memo and it leaves and it makes me sad. Yeah. Okay, so I am going to go and take a break. I will be back in 5 minutes. While I'm gone, do not forget that. No. No. Well, welcome back. How are you doing? I'm too high. Ah, okay. Let's see. Sans from Undertale. I'm pretty sure I did Sans on the last Artathon. If not the last, not a different. One of them. I've drawn Sans multiple times on stream before, that's all I'm saying. 491. Okay, next one is for Endurus Prime. I also took the liberty of making the canvas a little bit bigger. Although I don't know at this rate if I will fill the entire thing. It's better to have more space than too little space, I think. Thank you for the 69 bits, by the way, game. Me, pick me. I've already drawn your character before. The fruit. Protogen? Potato? Coincidence? I think not. What about Murder or Papyrus? There's an Undertale character called Murder. Is that what you're saying? I do have a vague recollection of drawing Papyrus on stream before, but I don't know for sure. Yo, thank you for the Prime sub, Bratek. I really appreciate it. What the flip? So nice of you. Enjoy my emotes and being able to use the exclamation point meow command. To chip flake and shrimp flake, so you like totally owe me. Good point. Are you okay? I think so. It's only 2 more hours. It's only 2 more hours of drawing. Dude, you can request at any point during the stream, even when I only have like 2 minutes left. You could still slot in a drawing request. I don't know if I would get to it in that time, but yeah. As long as the form's open, you can request something. Just keep in mind that once you request something, you can't edit it, so make sure it's something that you actually want. How often do you do these request streams? Like every like 3 to 6 months, I suppose. Can someone send 3 images of the same character? I don't see why not. Nothing's stopping you. Gotta be honest, like, some of these questions are very, strange. Like, so, like, specific. About stuff where I'm like, in what situation would I say no to that? You know, like, I don't really... I don't get it. Thank you for the cheer, Gabe. Gay Nickel, last of my bits, aw. I will treasure it forever. don't know if I posted my link correctly since I posted the link as a Discord link. I've had a couple of links from Discord and they've all worked so far, so you might be good. Because I also thought that Discord links wouldn't work anymore, but they do, I guess, so I don't know what's going on there. Now look at this little guy. Oh wait, I forgot something. I don't really, like, know how everything connects together, so I hope this is a decent interpretation. When you were in Poland with Andro, my city, by the way, yo, did you enjoy pierogies? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. They were actually delectable and amazing. I love pierogi, isn't it pronounced pierogi? Thank you for the 25 bits, Taco. Here's a gay quarter since Gabe stole my shtick. I'm learning all the American, what is it called? Currency today. Oh, thank you, Sonic. Glitchy. The glitchiest. Giving you and everyone else a platonic huggy. Aww. My brain played that sound effect. Where it's like a crowd of people going, aww. You know which one I mean, right? Okay, number... out of 639 responses. Number 29? I don't think that person is still here, but... it's okay. Okay, so Rifinator wanted me to draw Sylveon, which I will gladly oblige to. And thank you for the cheer kit. Gay dime. Hell yeah. You are hereby legally required. If you're gonna give me a dime, it has to be gay. Sorry, but I don't make the rules. Your art is so adorable. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are there any cool events happening in Europe that you would consider going to or recommend going to? I'm like really bad at finding and knowing about events, so I'm probably the worst person to ask for about that. I don't know. Do you like conventions? Because I'm gonna go to Dokumi this year. And I might be at Gamescom. That's only a maybe though. And I might be at Eurofurence. Just saying. Thank you for the bits, Taco. American coin denominations: penny, 1 cent, nickel, 5 cents, dime, 10 cents, quarter, 25 cents, and a $50, 50 cents. We also have gold and silver $1 coins. And thank you for the unshrimp reminder. Dokumi, is that how you spell it? That is exactly how you spell it. Or if you want to be, like, particularly specific, it's with a capital K. Also, Josh, what the heck? Welcome to the Kato squad, yo! Yo! Thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Forgot about the halfpenny. Disappointing. Okay, America, explain. Halfpenny? That's a meme, right? That's a joke. Ain't no way. Stretch. Okay. Sylveon spotted. I always end up drawing Sylveon or Sylveon adjacent characters on these streams. Everybody loves Sylveon, which is very understandable, honestly. It's when you use a knife to cut a penny in half. Everyone knows that. Oh, okay, okay. Sounds like a very silly American thing, SMH. South America? In the UK, we used to have half pennies. I do kind of vaguely remember something like that now that you mention it. Thank you for the bits, Taco, by the way. Now I want tacos. America doesn't have half pennies, aka half pennies. But I think they used to be a thing. I see. Maybe we should bring them back just to like get on everyone's nerves. Because I know like in the UK, everybody already hates like 2p pieces because they're really useless. And they're like stupidly big as well. Wait, how does the like pink part of Sylveon's head look on the side? Does it just go like all the way down here? I don't actually know. I think I watched some chip flake videos before? Nah, no way. No way. I'm just a small indie streamer. I actually never made a YouTube video in my life. I feel like 50p coins are underrated. You really think they're underrated? I feel like people are pretty... People like them. There's a lot of 50p coin fans out there. Also, I guess I didn't make it obvious enough, but I'm not gonna answer people asking if their stuff got chosen. You're just gonna have to go back into stream, into the VOD. You can watch the VOD on YouTube. And scroll to one that looks like it might be yours and see if I read your name out. Because I don't want to like sit here for 2 hours like, yes, this person, I did not draw yours yet. Yes, this person, I don't recognize your name either. And there's a Sylveon. Thank you for the bits, by the way, Taco. I have the limited edition £5 coins from the 2012 Olympics. I was doing so well there. Also, hi Tank, how's it going? 50p is the second best behind the big boy £2 coin. Oh hell yeah. The £2 coin. Peak coin right there. $4.75. We got another Rexuium. It's for a rum lupus. Aurum lupus, probably. Yo, Honeywolf, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. What the flip? Why are you being so epic? Unbelievable. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder. I have dollar coins here, those are pretty cool. Oh. Wow. Just wanted to drop by and say your art is hecking cute. Thank you. Appreciate. Do you watch The Traitors? I've actually watched a little bit of it. Like last year, I think. It was like one of those moments, me and my partner being really bored in the UK. Just like watching UK TV for the meme. And The Traitors came on and we were like, haha, it's like Among Us. But that it was actually really interesting. Never finished watching it though. Like, I honestly don't know where to even watch it in Germany. How long have you been drawing? 6.5 hours. Love how the style of each headshot changes dramatically when we Ninja Sketch. Do you think so? I guess some of them do look very different in style. Still, probably this one's still my favorite. I think I did a really good job on like the details. I think it's like surprisingly realistic, you know. Quite impressed by how realistic it turned out. Exactly what I needed after sitting a B-Tech business exam. That sounds painful. Welcome in. We're discussing American currency and TV shows, I guess. You got so good for only drawing 6.5 hours? Oh, you be I thought they meant how long have you been drawing today? How long I've been drawing in my life, I think it's really hard to say because there wasn't really a point where I was like, yes, I would like to be an artist, I am going to start drawing. I just kind of did it as a kid, you know how most kids do. They just draw for fun with like crayons and stuff. And I guess I just never stopped. But I got my first drawing tablet when I was 10, I believe. And I'd say from there is when it became like a proper thing I did, I suppose. I mean, how long have you been drawing career-wise? Yeah. Sorry about that. Oh, embarrassing. Yeah, when I got my first drawing tablet at 10, I think that's the point where it became more than just like silly doodle thing I do occasionally. And I started drawing every like almost every day. I'll wait for the American dollar to crash harder than a 373 max. I don't know if I'm just too tired, but I have no idea what you mean. What are these words? You know what? It's been a while since we drew a blep. Here you go. Get blepped. Meow. It was that plane that nosedived into the ground a couple of years ago. Don't
Hey Chip,
planes...
just to let ya know, there's a second link. Same Sona BTW, it's just dran.
Oh. Vielen Dank. Dankeschön, Orem Lupus. Ich guck gleich. Einen Moment. Das hier. Ah. Ich hab kein... Ich weiß nicht, ob du Deutsch verstehst. Ich kann das... Der zweite Link geht nicht, weil ich brauche die... Ich brauche die... Missions. Ich brauche... Ich darf das nicht. Okay. Thank you so much for the dono, Orem. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, I can't access the second link because you didn't give me permissions. That's what I was trying to say in German, but I couldn't think of the word for permissions. I do traditional art. I'm not sure how to start doing digital. Tips? I don't know. Just do it. Well, I mean, if you're already drawing traditional, you could always like scan in your traditional artwork and like work on top of it in the digital format. Thank you for the on-shrimp reminder. Berechtigung. Okay, I trust you. Like, this is the first time I've caught one of your streams live. Wow. Too bad I usually never stream around this time. Thank you for stopping by, anyway. Still trying to learn more German, or are you satisfied with your level of German? I mean, you can always improve. But no, I'm very unsatisfied with my level of German. It bothers me a lot that I often trip up on words that I really should know. Yo, Stem the Bug, thank you for the Prime sub, what the heck? So many Prime subs today. So nice of you. have fun with my emotes. And not getting Twitch ads. Ah. Hey Rex. Desperately need to fix my sleep schedule. I've been getting to bed around 3 AM and that is bad. Honestly... honestly, not even that bad. Yeah, I think my worst sleep schedule was... I would usually be going to bed at like 6 in the morning. Yeah, that was not good. Nowadays, I usually go to sleep at 12. Which I like a lot better. Personally, I'm one of those people who's like, I don't know, go to bed whenever. Kind of annoys me when people imply that going to bed late and thus waking up late makes you lazy, as if you're not getting the same amount of sleep. But yeah, I can imagine it's like that for a lot of people, but trying to, like, having a schedule like that in Germany sucks because everything like closes really early. If you ever need an appointment at like the town hall or whatever, it's always at like 8 AM. It's horrible. So having that kind of sleep schedule really sucked for those situations. And frickin' like getting packages as well. They would always get delivered in the morning. And getting woken up by a package being delivered is the worst. Okay. That's that being done. Who will the magic number generator choose next out of 676 responses? Oh, stretch? Okay. That was a good stretch. Number 2. Okay, sure. We got another TV head. Okay, this request is for Choco Hotcha. This is chill. Glad you think so. I don't feel particularly chill. It's... If I'm not number 666, I'll be upset. Sorry to disappoint, but when you sent a request in, I think I only had like 300 submissions at most. So you're probably gonna be like a really lame number, like 251. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder, by the way. What the flip? How do you know what number you are? You don't. Only I know. Because I am God here. Chio? Who is this Chio? Everyone point and laugh. Somebody made a typo. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. It's that Karen from the Plankton movie. So specific. I don't think Karen wears a suit and is golden. Someone wake me up if/when Chip starts drawing angel dust. I think I've drawn him on a stream like this before. I feel like I have. Not that I would like skip it if I've drawn it on a previous stream. I don't do that. But if yours doesn't get picked, but you want to see how I would draw angel dust, I'm pretty sure I've drawn him before on a request stream. Chia Pets but Chip Lake edition. It's a Chio. Dude, I just remembered something. I think I had I think there was a Peepa Peep in my dream last night. I think I saw a Peepa Peep in my dream. I had a weird dream that we were staying at a it's like we wanted to go to a water park, but partway through the dream my brain decided it's not a water park, it's an Airbnb. Also, when I say we, I honestly don't know who was in my dream. There were like 2 girls and 2 guys, and I don't know who they were. Like in the dream I knew who they were. Maybe I'll remember who they are as I continue to explain. But I don't remember who they were. So we like go to this quote-unquote water park, and the guy's like... I'll show you to your room. It's just down this Was Josh there with the tambourine? I don't think so, but I think one of the other guys who was there might have been Will, actually. I don't know for sure. But the guy was like, okay, just go down this slide. What? Square? Go down this slide to get to your room. And it's like the most epic water slide, which was really cool, but we all still had our clothes on because we couldn't get to our room yet. So we were like sliding down this water slide, trying not to get too wet. And then, I don't know, some shenanigans happened, and we finally reached the room, and it was like really cool and really big and everything. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go find the shower. And the shower was like kind of hidden away. I go in there and it's like really messy. And then there's just like this like Spanish lady sleeping. And I'm like, hello? She's like, what? Oh, am I supposed to leave? I'm like, yeah, you know, we're supposed to be renting this Airbnb, you know, the guy should have, you know, come in and told you to leave. And she's like, yeah, it kind of sucks that the guy didn't come in and tell me to leave. And I was like, I found out there was like this really epic sauna as well. And there was another random Spanish lady in the sauna who didn't get told to leave. I don't know, it was really weird. Why does my brain come up with this stuff? I don't think anything particularly noteworthy other than that happened though. It was a weird dream. Actually, I should. Also, I unshrimped, by the way. Just saying. Hope he had his home Monica. No. I need to hear what that sounds like. I'm morbidly curious. He was here a minute ago. He said something about putting a shrimp on a schnitzel. And I almost was like, what do you mean? Please explain. And then I realized who it was. And I was like, oh, okay. Whoa, TV head. Yep, that guy's done. Next. Not the prawn schnitzel. Oh, is it actually a prawn? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. 688 submissions. Sometimes it like jumps so high. I'm like, since when are there that many people here? Oh, this is a really big link. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, it does. Okay, so this one's for Giannis Michalidis. They wanted me to draw a burpee from Slug Terror. I have not... Slug Terror is like a TV show, right? If so, I have not seen it. Yo, Slug Terror. Always when I do these streams, I get so many requests from stuff I've never heard of or like I don't know much about. There's always like at least one person in chat like, yo, is that Bleeple Bob from the Blowpins? I love that show. Was so goated back in the day. Slug Terror mentioned. Is it a show though? Like an animated show? Or was it a game? I'm 90% sure it was a show, but I don't want to spread misinformation. You know, I don't want to spread the Slug Terror misinformation. It was a show on CN. Maybe I like just missed it then, because I watched a lot of Cartoon Network as a kid. Yo, a specific character from specific media. I love them. Yeah. I love media character. When he saved the day and helped the heroes, that was so cool. This guy has like Lavatar energy. Reminds us to save. Thank you. I completely forgot to turn my save redeem back on as well. Is it too late now? It's kind of late. No, I want to make a Slug Terror OC. This is heckin' cute. I'm gonna revive the Slug Terror fandom with this one stream. This one sketch. 279. Wait, 179. I actually already drew that one. That's our first duplicate of the day. I guess I gotta draw him again. Okay, next one is for Fade the Fox. He does have fire powers if I remember correctly. I would be a little concerned if he didn't have fire powers. No, actually, he's a water user. Do you know Yokai Watch? I know of it, but I've never played or watched it. I think the Yokai Watch show is supposed to be pretty good though, right? I do like that little orange cat guy, he's very friend-shaped. Yo, we reached funny number minutes, let's go. Funny number. You know Ratchet and Clank? Absolutely. Never played it though. It is on my extremely long list of I would like to play this one day games. Thank you for the funny number bits, Kate. Funny number, ha 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 ha. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, peak comedy. Peak comedy. Right there. Jibanyan is a friend-shaped dude. Is that their name? That is adorable. OMG, adorbs. Remember when we used to put the letter Z on the end of like everything instead of an S? Now that was peak comedy. Humor just isn't the same anymore. Since we've stopped changing the letter S to Z. And wearing fake mustaches. You ever played RDR2 or RDR? I'm assuming you mean Red Dead Redemption. I have not played them. Honestly, most of those like classic games that everybody's like, yo, must play, you can almost always guarantee that I have not played it. Unless it's for a handheld, unless it's for like the DS. I've played a lot of DS games in my life. I've played every Yokai Watch game all the way through, which gets really hard in the endgame. I would not have expected that, to be honest. You should draw Chip with a fake mustache again? Again? Did I do that before? Ever played Tetris? What's a Tetris? Did you finish Rain World? I did not finish Rain World. According to chat, I was like halfway through in the last stream, so yeah. Possibly niche AF thing, but have you ever played any of the games in the Infamous series? That's very funny, because I am actually aware of that game series, because Andro has played them, my partner. And I've watched a little bit of him playing it. Definitely, I like the concept. It seems like a pretty cool, like, concept for a game. I don't know if I would ever play it myself. But yeah. See, sometimes it's worth it to ask about that niche game. Look how cute! Oh my gosh. Look at this cute bean. How is your partner, by the way? You know, like, my partner's also a streamer, right? And they have their own Discord community. You know, people are always asking me to make a Discord server. You could just go to my partner's Discord server. I'm not in it, but you know, if you go to their Discord server, you can ask them how they are. And I think that would actually make them feel happy. What's your opinion on the Slime Rancher games? Never played them. It's on my Steam wish list, because I do feel like Slime Rancher is one of those game series where I would actually really enjoy it. If you want to talk games I'm playing right now though, I'm still not done with Digimon World DS. I've been kind of like taking a break from it though, I guess, because I'm in that stage. I'm like right at the end of the game where all I'm doing right now is just collecting all the Pokemon. All the Digimon that I don't have yet, and it's a lot of grinding. Other than that, I've been playing Death Stranding for the first time. Because my partner's a huge fan. and he said that I should play it. It's very cool so far. I'm probably gonna play a bit of it after stream, if I'm not too dead. Ever played a Souls-like game? Nope. And I don't think I ever will, because I probably will not enjoy those types of games. Okay, I will go take my final break of the day. Can you play 7 hours of Death Stranding in one day? I did, but I did take a break in between. It wasn't like a solid 7 hours. Also, there's a lot of cutscenes in that game. A lot of long cutscenes. So, you know. Okay, I'll be back in 5. Feel free to chat about, like, games and stuff in the meantime. The most terrifying thing of all is that his legless form now exists in the third dimension. Just kidding, they're just hidden. Chipflake.shop, a limited time, okay, bye. Oh, Chip, you have a game? What? I didn't know about that. What? I wish you would talk about it more. Oh my gosh. 716 responses? Why don't I have 716 views? 524. Okay. 524. Boop. Boop boop. Okay. Next one is for Last Sonar. That name seems familiar. I feel like I might have drawn a character for them before. I'm not sure though. Okay. Okie dokie. It's really weird that I'm in the final hour right now. Like, I just like straight up time traveled honestly. Play Forza Motorsport. Oh hell yeah! I love me some Forza Motorsport. Stretch, okay. That was a medium stretch. Like, big stretches are cool and all, but medium stretches, pretty underrated. Oh, I've been in stream for 4 hours already. Yeah, it's streaming, dude. Whether you're live or you're watching somebody live, time goes by so fast. If you ever, like, waiting for something that you're, like, really excited about that's gonna happen soon, or, like, ages away and you're like, you can't wait, just watch live streams. You'll pass the time ridiculously fast. Huge props to those of you who have literally been here for multiple hours though, like, I genuinely really appreciate that. On shrimp. Maybe I want to be a shrimp. Did you ever think about that? Probably my first time watching a stream for 3 hours, really? Damn, I am actually honored, thank you. Meow. I'm gonna take a snooze after this. Yeah, nap stream after this, anybody? We'll just like take a nap at the same time. Donations increase the time we nap for. Yeah. Hey Ozzy, how's it going, dude? Welcome in. How's it going? It is going. It is going. I'm like, honestly, not that dead. I mean, I'm dead, but I'm not like struggling to talk, I guess. So, I'm okay. Can I name my posture check redeem also on shrimp? You, of course. Please feel free to spread the word of unshrimping. Me when I have little earthbound guys in my eyes. Can't nap, I'm busy being unemployed. Isn't that like prime napping time though? Personally, I would use that time to catch up on my napping. What you do you? Might have just gotten out of bed. I I kind of figured. It's pretty early for you, isn't it? Doing so amazing. Thank you very much. I don't know if I've drawn more or less than usual, but either way, I'm pretty happy with the... I'm pretty happy. Full stop. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Where can I find a good reference image of socks? Your OC, not the clothing. Okay, so if you go to Google and you type in socks... yeah, so I don't know, I guess not everybody knows that, but I have a Toy House account. It's toyhow.se / yet another husky, one word. And that's where I keep all of the artwork that people make of my characters, and all the artwork, well, I say all the artwork that I make, but it's not all of it because I'm really bad at remembering to upload it. And you'll find all the reference images you need on there. Although I do have like a quote-unquote official reference sheet for socks, but it's very old now. It still says that he's 24. But his design is the same, so it's not necessarily like outdated. I want to apologize in advance if I'm interpreting this character incorrectly. I'm trying my best. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Found it, thanks. You're very welcome. I've been meaning to make him a new reference sheet for like literal years. But I kinda hate making reference sheets. Gotta be one of my least favorite genders. Okay. Now please stop asking me if it needs to be a furry. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Oh wait, I already said that. Thank you again anyway. That style reminds me of Only Jerry's a lot. I have no idea who that is. I'll take it as a compliment though. Okay, 277. No, 227 requests. 193? It's a Toy House link. Whoa. Yo. 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 So, this character belongs to Lady Telia, which should become obvious to any of you who has ever watched her YouTube. Yo, how did you know that if you yell at me to draw your request over and over, I'll actually draw it faster? You found the secret cheat code where you just have to annoy me and then I do it? I'm joking, by the way. It wasn't obvious enough. Ah. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep. Beep boop beep boop. Drawing in self-defense. Don't mind me, that's just my drawing noise. I do want to say I don't have a ton of experience drawing monkeys, so primates in general. So I apologize if it doesn't come out amazing. Mama. Monkey. Monkey. I really appreciate the amount of random meows today, by the way. Exactly. I have been a little disappointed by how little it's been used since I implemented it. But today, things have changed. And I'm very happy about that. So yeah, if you're a YouTube member or a Twitch sub, you can use !meow to meow. I don't really like... I know a problem is probably that a lot of people don't know that, but I don't really know like where to put that information, where people can actually see that, you know? Exactly. Best command ever. I agree. I'm glad you think so too. Could do a little subcommands list in your channel description on Twitch or something? It is in my Twitch description. But just like with YouTube, people don't really read Twitch descriptions. They might give it like a little scroll through to find out more information about you, but most people don't really like read most of the information on there. Which is fine. I can't say that I do, like, I don't know. I kinda am like a description reader. I like reading people's descriptions. It's for some reason. And I'll stretch. But I do recognize that not everybody does, and also I don't always. So I can't really like be mad about it. I can just acknowledge the problem and try to figure out a solution, you know? Alright, it kind of looks like a lion. How did I do that? Guess this means the other 450 plus requests are going to be dropped. Sir, how long do you want me to stream for? At a certain point, my wrist would fall off and I would not be able to draw at all. Do you like the art YouTuber Orb? I have no idea what you're talking about. And I'm not gonna save any of the submissions for next time. I don't really see a point in doing that. Cause you can just resubmit it if you want to join the next one, you know? It's not that hard. And I'm sure a lot of people probably change their mind about what they want to be drawn by the time the next stream comes around. Monkey. They want you to get carpal tunnel so bad. I mean, actually. Like, I really do enjoy doing these streams. And like 90% of the people are really cool and chill about it. Well, the concept of offering anything for free just brings out like the most horrible people. The most entitled people. That's a big reason why I don't do these very often. Because I like mentally can't handle like the entitlement that some people have. Not gonna lie. Just gotta like remind myself that most people are very chill and kind and understanding. Draw a baby. Dude, after playing Death Stranding, I do not want to see another baby in my life. I do not want to see any human child ever again. Don't mind me, just my drawing noise. Okay, so we got like blah 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 blah. One more like blah 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 blah. Wait, blah 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 blah. Yo, welcome to the Kato squad. That one hoodie guy number 7. Appreciate it. Welcome. Enjoy using the exclamation point meow command. And thank you for the bits, Taco. How dare you not make free art for me? You're cancelled. This is a joke. Bro, you really got me going for a second there. That was scary. Monkey. Yeah. It is real monkey hours. Not fake ones, real ones only. Thank you for the bits. Kit2134. I'm doing the appreciate. Take my money, cool skunk guy. Well, thank you. How do you recover from these long streams? I usually just like don't do anything for the rest of the day. Thank you for the cheer as well, Jan. Appreciate it. Thanks for drawing my son. I hope you will open your commissions so I can throw more money at you. Why, thank you very much. I'm actually planning to open them probably like sometime around the middle of next month. I need to like rework them basically, but yeah, thank you for the interest. I appreciate it. And I'm glad you like how my sketch of you turned out. 351. Excuse me. This one's for the Lego dragon. Oh my gosh. So many adorable characters today. Meow. Thought you were in a possum thing? Okay, that's another new one that I haven't been called before. Opossums are excellent though. I do love opossums. Opossum. Possums are just silly little guys. Yeah. In the best way. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Dude, have you been here this entire stream? I see more and more people giving gay bits to you. I'm a trendsetter. Yeah, they finally see the power of the gay dimes and the gay bits. Opossum do this thing called slubbing, where they rub their face against you aggressively to mark territory. It's adorable. That sounds amazing. I love opossums. Thank you for that very fun opossum fact. That was the funnest fact of them all. Thank you for the Pride bits, hoodie guy. Joining in on the fun, I see. I love big hair, yeah. Characters with like ridiculously big hair. Honestly, peak character design. When is your next video? Next Thursday. You can not to advertise, but you can if you're like really hyped for it. I posted a preview of it on Patreon the other day. You can watch it if you're a part of any of my Patreon tiers. You don't have to be like a high paying one. Thank you for the bits, Taco. I've been here for almost the whole stream. That is actual dedication. You absolute legend. You're definitely getting a spot on the credits. Yeah, for those who weren't here when I said that, I will be posting this final picture on all my social media. But I'll probably do that tomorrow because I want to add a little section on the bottom. Just saying thanks to everybody who donated and subscribed and stuff during the stream. As a little thank you. Being legends. Have you watched Murder Drones? I watched the first episode and it wasn't really my thing. Meow. Once the countdown finishes, we will die. Yeah, yeah. I forgot to mention that that was actually like a clause for participating in the stream, is that you have to forfeit your life once the timer ends. I hope it's okay. It's probably fine if you know, get free art, right? It's probably worth it. Can I help you? Ben? No. What the flip?
Cheer
what?
1000 love your content so much. PS my friend like eating cricket legs wink wink.
Sorry, what? Love your content so much. PS my friend likes eating cricket legs wink wink. What do you mean wink wink? Am I supposed to know what that means? Okay, I think that's like an inside joke, right? Dang, I really appreciate that. Um, Master Swiss Cat? Is that your name? Thank you so much. That's a really sweet message. Master's Wise Cat, is that it? I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you as well for the Pride Bits Taco. I'm just here to see you make art. If you make art specifically for me, that's icing on the cake. Heck yeah. I do want to do like a subs/members only kind of thing one day with like taking art requests. I think that would be cool. It's like a nice way to thank you guys, you know. Meow. Thank you for another cheer, dude. Robots know how to dream. How about you? Do robots know how to dream? Is that the new meta? That robots can dream? That's wild. Yeah, so I can dream, but I really hate that I can because I always have really bad dreams. So if a robot wants me to donate my dreaming ability to them, like, please hit me up. 758. I have 758 submissions. I don't know how many my maximum was. This one is for Pokeseal, and I was like, I wonder what this request is gonna be. I mean, what? Don't you know submitting humans is illegal? Do robots dream of electric sheep? Ah. Got so used to randomly meowing that I did it in public. What do you mean? I do have the urge to meow in public too, though, to be fair. There's some situations that they just like meow, you know. Just gotta meow. There's nothing else you can say other than meow. Someone who's weirdly never had a single dream in their life? I wonder what sort of dreams I would have had if any. That's really interesting. That's really interesting to me because, personally, I have like ridiculously vivid dreams. To the point where I feel like in the dream, I never realize it's a dream. Even if the most ridiculous shit is going on. Thank you for the unshrimp reminder, by the way. Also, I'm sorry, but I gotta be that guy. Actually, everybody dreams, you just don't remember it. I don't know if that's true, it's just the thing that everybody says when you say that you don't dream. Thank you for the cheer, by the way. Masters Wise. I think you're called Wise Cat, right? Not Swiss. Unless you're from Switzerland. I had a dream that robot found dog again. Wait, it went by too fast. Do you think you'll find him again, Chip? Not gonna lie, I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm just gonna say yes. Luigi dreaming? Oh, I'll tell your mum that you swore. Good luck with that. Wonder when they'll drop the co-op dream update. Yeah, I keep getting matched with bots. It's really annoying. Mao. Thank you for the bits, Masters. Appreciate it. Don't expect you to know it's from a movie named Robot Dreams. Inside joke with a friend. You should really watch it though. Huh. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Feel free to give me a brief synopsis about what the movie's about. If you feel like it. Uh. It's Luigi! Who would have thought? Oh wow, Luigi! Finally Luigi. Okay, I got 20 minutes to draw as many as possible. Maybe I can do like 2 more if I'm fast. Wait, Chip, you're not drawing all 764 requests? I feel scammed. So, would you like to attempt to draw 764 drawing requests? I can give you my results and you can try to draw them all if you really want to. Yeah, next one's for Trail Mix, by the way. Trail_mix. Not sure if this is asked a lot, but why a skunk? Honestly, I don't have a really special reason. I just think they look cute and cool at the same time. I just think they're a really cool animal. Like the big fluffy tail as well. Stretch, but I'm trying to draw. Yeah, maybe next time I should do a time limit where I only spend 20 seconds on every drawing. That would be a good idea, right? Been a while since I drew a wink. Let's do a wink. Thank you for the bits, by the way, hoodie guy. Talking about dreams, I had a dream that I was in a supermarket. Wait, it went by too fast. Give me a sec. I had a dream I was in a supermarket during a zombie apocalypse and was killing zombies with a nail gun. Like, I don't know what encouraged that dream. I don't know either, but that sounds sick as hell. Like, that sounds so cool. Aside from the whole, you know, potential death to zombies, the whole like nail gun thing, that sounds cool. Thank you for the bits though. Wise, I'm gonna call you Wise Cat, okay. It's about a lonely dog set in New York City. He wants to make friends. On a quiet night he's watching TV and sees an ad for a robot buddy. They become quick friends, but tragedy strikes as dog loses him. The story follows robots' dreams. No, I went too fast. It's every time. Robot's dreams of being back with dog, really bittersweet ending. That sounds so cute and also really sad. And I have a bad habit of avoiding things that make me sad. So, I don't know. I'll keep it in mind though. Thank you for the recommendation. Babe, It is real burb hours. A cat's drawing a burb. What is this about? What is going on here? What the burb doing? You know, just being a chill guy. Just doing a little wink. One minute per drawing. I honestly don't know if I could like keep up with mentally changing the thing I need to draw every 60 seconds. Hey, you'd get some real duds if I really did that. And like, you know me, I want to please everybody. I would feel really bad if the drawings I made for people turned out bad. On shrimp. Okay. But only for you. Can't believe it's real burb hours though, that's crazy. Who would have thought? How do I get good at drawing? Study. I want to be that guy who's like, just practice. Art books, get art books. I was raving about art books earlier. Or if you don't have any money, watch like Mark Brunette on YouTube. And Aaron Blaze is really good as well. A really talented artist and animator who makes YouTube videos. Highly recommend. Where is the word? Is it? Why did nobody tell me? Every time I go back to the submissions thing, it has like 20 more submissions. How is that possible? Next request is for Unix_SC. Yo, thank you for the sub, Master Wise Cat. Now I'm confusing myself. Welcome to the Kato squad. Please do not forget your ability to exclamation point meow. Thank you for the bits, dude. What the heck? Bro, going crazy with the bits today. Don't worry, the S is silent. Okay. No, I'm gonna change it to a Z because that's gonna make it instantly more cool. As we discussed earlier. Impressive how many you've sketched in 8 hours. I often draw one sketch for hours or days. I mean, yeah, like, If it's a drawing, like, for myself, it takes me a couple days to get it right as well, honestly. But when I draw stuff for other people, I'm just like way faster. I don't know why. Hello from Switzerland, yo. The Swiss are here. Welcome. Yo, thank you for the cheer. Infused bio. Appreciate it. Let me retry. Oh, oh, I just saw your other message. Getting into art again, but I still suck at it. Any tips? Okay, so if you have previous drawing experience, something I always recommend people to try is to take an old illustration you made, like a year ago or something, and redraw it. Because it is really hard to feel like you're making any progress when it comes to art, because the progress is usually really slow. So I think as an artist you need that, you genuinely need to like have a direct comparison to how you drew a year ago to actually feel like you're progressing. But yeah, in general though, I'd say that you should try to focus on like what exactly is bothering you about your art. Like make a piece of artwork and you're unhappy with it. Like figure out what exactly you're unhappy with. Like is it like the anatomy? Is it the line art? It's probably multiple things. From my experience, it's usually multiple things, but just focus on like one thing at a time. Like, I don't know, I really don't like the way I drew the hoodie on this guy, so I'm gonna like look up videos on how to draw clothes and I'm gonna practice and study that. For example. Hope that helps. Thank you for the cheer though, Master Wisecat. Where did it go? Here. You sound more wise than me. Well, that is impressive considering how tired I am and how much my brain is not working. Number 73. I don't... That person is still watching? But hello if you're in the... watching the VOD right now. This is for Shadow Kato / Hooded Shadow Kato. It's a drawing for their friend, I suppose. I think I can actually do like 2 or 3 more. This is a very simple character, so I don't think I'll need too much time. Look at this happy dude. The happiest of Katos. Oh, should I start doing live streams? Download OBS Studio and press the start streaming button. No, but seriously, I think when it comes to streaming, or honestly like anything, You gotta, like, make it less complicated for yourself. I don't know if you've seen my really early streams, but I literally just recorded my screen and my voice. I didn't even have any, like, avatars or, like, anything popping up on screen or whatever. I feel like a lot of people are like, I really want to stream, but I gotta like set it up, I gotta make a character. Yeah, what the heck?
Cheer 1300 okay, this is last one, sadly I gotta eat breakfast and head to work. Really love your content, I've watched all your vids like 3 times over. Consider watching Robot Dreams, wink wink, cheap flagge hearts.
That's so sweet, dude. Thank you so much. Yeah, frickin' like, enjoy your breakfast. Go and consume delectable food. You deserve it. Thank you very much for the support and sticking around and chatting with me and stuff. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Frickin' legend right there. Stretch. World's quickest stretch. That's what I get, like. Ich will noch 1 oder 2 noch machen. Zeichen. Kommt darauf an, wie kompliziert diese hier ist. Ah, okay, ich könnte ein bisschen Zeit brauchen dafür. Dies ist für Julian Oliver. Es wäre richtig lustig, wenn diese Person doch deutsch ist. Ah, mein Chat, wo bist du? Hier, okay. Ah. English card revoked for 1 minute. How dare you? How hacking dare you? My timer is a little bit too far behind actually because too far ahead. Because I will actually stream until 8 PM for me, which is still in like 3 minutes. Although, to be honest, I don't know if I can get another one after this complete, because this is a somewhat complicated character. Not like crazy complicated, but not like as simple as the one to the right. Yippee. The timer just disappears. Okay. Okay, bye timer. It was nice knowing you. You messed up several times, but that was completely my fault, so don't worry. Meow meow. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna stop in the middle of this drawing and not finish it. I'm just kidding. That would be, as we say in German, Assi. Exactly, Chip, exactly. Getting me out of that. Thank you for the bits, Taco. Auf Wiedersehen, Timer. Goodbye, Timer. That was very German of you. I couldn't think of an equivalent in English. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes there's just these words that only work in German. Because it's like, yeah, sure, you can directly translate Asi to, I don't know, antisocial, asocial. But it doesn't have the same, like, effect, does it? Does it? So, okay, it's Asi as in, like, you spell it A-Z-I, I believe. Germans, feel free to correct me. It's kind of like the equivalent. If somebody's an Asi, it's kind of like that they're a chav. If you know anything about UK culture, it's kind of similar to chav. It's A-S-S-I. Okay, sorry about that. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub to Cubic Baron Nitrate. Buddy guy, you absolute legend. Thank you very much. And thank you for the bits, Taco. And I like how English absorbed German words like Schadenfreude and Dummkopf. Do people say Dummkopf in English? I have not heard of this development. If so, that makes me very happy. I'm gonna have the eyebrows overlap the headband. I think that would look cool. Yeah. In Scotland, we call chavs Neds. Or N-E-D. I don't know. I've never heard of that. Feel free to elaborate if you feel like it. Pronounce Ned, okay. I love the random culture lessons. Cause like American English doesn't really have an equivalent of chav, right? What do you call like a delinquent? Preferably not like too offensive of a term, please. NED stands for non-educated delinquent. Oh, that's really funny. Thank you for that. I love to learn. I love learning all the things. Okay, so they have a scar on this side of the face, but you probably wouldn't see it from this angle. Yo, the Dankwad, welcome back. I'm literally just about to end, but thank you. Wait a sec. Cheers, it's been a good stream. Thank you, dude. Thank you for stopping by every so often. I appreciate it. It's been a wonderful stream. I've had a lot of fun. I've drawn a lot of really cool characters. Yeah, like I said, I will post the final piece on all my social medias tomorrow. Because I would like to add a little thank you section for everybody who donated and became a member and stuff. And I'm not gonna have the brain capacity to do that once stream is over, so I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow morning. Like, I'm already kind of struggling to figure out how this character's pattern works. I think it's like this. I kind of struggle with left and right, if you didn't know. Yo, thank you for... That's a tier 2 sub? Bro, what the heck? Thank you, Julian Oily. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the gifted sub, Soroxy, if I pronounced your name remotely correctly. And thank you for the bits as well, Taco. The stream was so fun. Now get the heck out of here and let me sleep. Yeah. I'm not gonna sleep right away though. I have to watch my partner stream. It's very important. I think it's like this. Wow. Yo, welcome to the Kato Squad's Crimson Scavenger. Sorry. Yeah, if you didn't get selected though, don't worry, there will be a next time. Do not worry. And Fireroon, thank you. Welcome to the Kato Squad. Absolute legends, right there. And here's the final piece for today. Again, if you see a character here that looks like it might be your request, just skip to the part of the VOD. There will be a VOD on Twitch and on YouTube. Because I announced everybody who got chosen. And if you happen to be around in about an hour, my partner will be live streaming. Please consider going and saying hi to them. They are very funny, and they have a fun thing where you can make him do push-ups and sit-up and squats and stuff. And I think you should go there and make him exercise. So yeah, I will be posting the final image tomorrow on everywhere. On all the things. Okay. You know what? Rick stopped by my stream several times today, so how about we rate him on Twitch? If you like Undertale, you will very much enjoy Rick's stream. So yeah, how do we do this? Okay. And if you're watching on YouTube, thanks. I'll see you all next time. It's been a lot of fun. Have an excellent rest of your day, and don't forget to